You're
do
talking
is
about primal card.
Also,
all you need to do is mill that card before it comes out, and then you win.
yeah, but I have like 3 other ways to get the card from the graveyard too.
Yeah, but then you exile the cards from the graveyard.
That's true.
That's why my Tomb Crypt exists.
But then I
The only
have
reason.
a similar card that does the same thing.
Like, getting cards from the graveyard or the deck is very easy. Getting them from exile is actually pretty difficult unless you're playing Eldrazi.
Yeah.
I love blue.
But this deck has 3 different combos to win. It has ways to get infinite mana. It has ways to win through all-out combat damage, like infinite combat phases. This deck has it all. It's insane. Even if you get rid of one win con, it has 3 more.
That's why you just keep milling.
It also has.
So
like,
what I
all
hear
the
is you made a
tuners.
scumbag of scumbag deck.
I have it in real life too. It's pretty
Yeah,
nasty.
buddy. Freaking dude, I have 2 boxes of Eldritch Moon that I bought and opened up, and I didn't get that freaking top part of that angel. I got like
Did I
3
not just
copies
have
of the
one
bottom part.
No.
By the way, I spent my time today because I actually got home like around 2 today.
Oh dang, nice.
Yeah, I was killing it at work. I got home really early. I was like, all right.
That's super
was
early
like,
for you.
I know. So I spent the time learning how to play Wish You Were Here by playing Floyd.
Nice. Good old guitar.
Because I want to be sitting in the dark. Yeah, I got 3 guitars.
Heck yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, you played on in the call before.
Yeah, I got 1 acoustic and 2 electric. One of them's currently tuned to drop actually C sharp standard, and the other one's tuned up to D flat standard. Wait, no, it's the same thing. What am I thinking now? D standard. That's the one. No, I was right. Freaking D flat standard is yeah. No wait.
Oh
Damn
yeah,
it.
hell, did you see
Come
what
on,
they were doing
music
for
theory.
Farlight?
Yes, dude.
Fucking, I hate it.
Oh my god, I love it. I love everything they're doing.
Half a step down from standard. That's what it is.
Well, that's just because it makes the character you already like
More
actually. Yeah,
OP? Yeah, I know.
I hate it
I love it.
enough that I might stop playing the game.
No, you won't.
I'm actually debating it.
I will twist your arm.
What game is this?
You could try Farlight 84. It's a battle royale game.
Oh,
Battle
man.
Royale shooter. It's a ton of fun.
Like, I've just been playing Blade Storm.
You still
It
have a
was
wall
fun,
run?
but they're wrecking shit.
You still have a wall run. You just can't
That's
go chase after
shit.
people anymore. You just can't go chase after people anymore. Look, there's other characters that can get you to higher levels too.
No, they're not.
Cypher can.
Yes, but I don't not want her. But either, but he's
Ooh, that
trash.
sucks, man. Because you know Maggie's mine.
Oh, I don't want Maggie. I don't.
Maggie's awesome.
I'm not a fan of that.
Well, you're just not a fan of anything, huh?
Well, yeah, they're taking away what was a core mechanic of their game.
Yeah, you're just a hater. It's fine.
You just don't hate it because you're not happen to be affected by it.
This is true.
You play
Like,
literally.
everybody else
You
is getting
literally
changed
play
except
the
for the-
exception.
The one character that you played at the very beginning that's the core person? Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry. They're not losing it.
But literally everyone else is.
It was fine by me.
Alright.
Don't mind at all.
Hey.
Love it.
Alright, we're all here with
I
him.
have returned.
Welcome back.
I'm not here.
We're all here with impeccable timing today. Good job.
I see a black screen.
Skill issue.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm
I'm not gonna drag my token because I don't know where I am. So there's whether
I don't
have
even know
access
where you
to
are.
places or I'm not on the map.
You're not? Oh. Well, why aren't you? What the heck?
Oh yeah, he wasn't here.
I left
He
early.
left her.
Alright.
Oh, I had trouble loading this last
Yeah,
time.
see, I
Well,
told you he was gone.
You're
There's a
gonna be-
Kyserian outside the front door, so don't open it.
Hi, I'm a glow stick. You are too, actually. Hello, also full caster. Right, I'm no longer just the only full caster anymore. You're a
Just 'cause
celestial, I'm an elemental, we're candlesticks.
My name is Mud.
We're living in the dream.
I'm a cart.
Yeah.
Nothing here but a cart.
Although you're quite literally a large candlestick.
So Viri rolled a 41 for stealth, so he's got a good chance of making it. The rest of you maybe not so much. But
okay, so what do I have to do?
for those who have missed or didn't get to enjoy the full session, what happened last time?
I'm drawing a complete blank on what happened last time.
Also, so what has happened
There's
to their
a
health bars
combat.
and why is a portion of it yellow?
Temp
But
HP.
then there's a blue. Oh. Oh, is temp HP represented by blue now?
Yep.
Ah, neat. That's actually cool that we can actually see that now.
Yeah, I like that.
Library. Talked
we
to the
did go to the
Arcane,
library.
right?
Yeah.
Learned a lot of stuff at the library. I learned that
We decided to
Yes.
come here.
I'm actually going to look away from the screen. Can you drag my token everywhere they've been on the map? That way I have, like, an idea. I'm not going to look around, so... in case it is literally where the terror is standing, but... So I'm not
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at my screen. Feel free to drag me wherever. I've covered it with my character sheet. Luckily, you can make the thing massive.
I'm back. Fade goes. Okay. So I saw the terror. It's over here.
Well, they do know where it's at, so
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's not even a huge secret. Yeah, but it's just I don't want to stare at a box because without a box, I can't formulate a plan. Am I
yes, we
good?
technically.
Or-
alrighty.
But yeah, we decided to come to the armory. Got attacked by two of the panthers with eyeballs for tail. Or the eyeball tail there.
Oh, that's weird. If you dragged me around, all of it's still black.
Oh.
'Cause we're in a
And
ring.
then
Apparently, don't keep my vision memory if you do.
Oh, fuck yeah, the poor Marcane read that. Well, no, that was bad for him.
Then the snake with a whole lot of mouths on his chest came, started fighting the panthers. We hid in here, and then a terror showed up and started killing them all.
And a nullifier. Nullifier
Yeah,
came
the-
first, though.
The snake was the thing. I did say that.
My screen is also all black.
Oh, I have
He was
to.
also not here.
Yes,
Get you on here.
which explains why.
Here you go, buddy.
So where's Andelias? And where's...
You don't know
This is
where
hiding
Andelias
underneath
is.
the cart.
No one knows where I am. I'm a cart.
You all got the door shut, got quiet, and Andelias is nowhere to be seen.
Do I have to roll stealth?
It's
Is
weird.
that
He was
literally-
standing next
Yes,
to
please.
me, and then he just wasn't there.
Yeah, Rio and Slane, if you guys could roll stealth, please.
Boy, I'm so great at these.
But yes, one important
Actually,
thing.
I am great at these.
That's not bad. One important thing that you guys did miss, they mentioned. But
Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Thanks,
D100s, everyone.
I already did mine.
me too.
Couldn't let me have the glory of that one, huh, Des?
No.
Just had to one-up me.
Mm.
Okay, a lot of people are dying
19.
today!
Geralt, you're the sole survivor of today.
I'm not the lowest. Wait,
Which
what
is
did
funny
Geralt do?
because
Alright, move out of the
probably
way,
the only way
chumps.
Geralt would get away is going into the ethereal plane and running like a motherfucker.
I'll show you how it's done.
8. Wow!
Wow!
Everybody rolled really badly except for.
Bad!
I got a 12, and I didn't even finish bottom 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, a 42 was
no, I
the
didn't.
third highest,
Y'all
as
just want to
including
like
Daz
pick
as
this
well.
up next week, or you know?
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
Nah,
I
man,
think
nah,
that
man,
I
we
like
ball.
my character a lot. I'm busy right now for some reason. Don't
Nah,
look at
man,
my name on
we
Rocket League here
ballin'.
in 5 minutes.
What? Rocket
Alright.
League? Huh?
So one thing that was pretty important that happened was the Mercane read the marriage certificate of Morrigan Le Fay and presumably her husband.
Got brain blasted.
Yes,
Uh,
I was there for that one.
He instantly dropped to 0 hit points and like had a freaking brain aneurysm, pretty much.
And then the Allseer showed up and said, I can see it, but I also can't. Or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
He basically couldn't read it, but
Yeah.
like as soon as he reads it, he forgets it. But he didn't take any damage because he's, you know, a god.
A deity. Maxed out resistance is kind of nice.
What's nice is that we made them aware. Well, at least we have them aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
So if we accidentally read it, good luck at surviving. It was nice knowing you.
He took the book with him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does not surprise me in the slightest.
But yeah, other than that, you got a terror on the loose. It murked the 3 remaining enemies, and basically all you guys heard after you shut the door was a bunch of ripping and tearing, bones cracking. One of the absorbers was like literally on the other side of the door, and you heard it like backing up against it and hissing, then firing off spells and tail eye rays, and eventually you hear its bones snapping and
Well, don't the terrorists
lot of tearing.
have their own musical chime of death or something like that?
yes, and interestingly, it vanished for a moment, and then you heard the ripping and tearing.
Plane shifter.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we left off. What would you like to do?
Run. Hide and run.
Y'all need a long
There's
rest,
no place
or-
to run. That's the problem.
Where was the
y'all-
terror?
Y'all want a long
you
rest
said we knew
right here?
where it was.
It's like right on the other side of this door that we're all standing at. Somewhere in this courtyard.
Should I roll initiative?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever's not on the initiative tracker, feel free.
Oh,
Alright.
Which is
is
just you
everyone
two.
on the initiative?
I'll put you on there. There we go.
Well, that's just what I want to hear.
We're not currently in initiative, but
This is for immediate actions.
Got
Oh,
it.
hey, me and Chromis tied.
Rollies.
But I'm faster. Ha ha ha.
No, we're the same.
basically it's
But I'm first.
if
What is
anybody
your dex? I'm pretty sure that's alphabetical, dude.
if anybody does something to trigger a combat, we will leave off from whoever did the triggering thing in initiative order.
Yeah. Wait, what is your dex, Chromis? Is it 17?
16.
Okay, so no, we literally, that is just alphabetical. I demand a roll these.
He has Jack of all trades though, which benefits initiative.
Well, we still have rolled the same number. We rolled a 14. It's just our dexes are the same. That's why I was saying that. So I should roll a d20. Well, that's probably yours. KuZii. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well said.
Game,
why is
game
it-
already knew it was a skill issue.
Horse faster than Stone Man? Who knew?
I fly 60 feet in this round. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, what's the game plan?
Gargoyle. Y'all just want to sleep here, or
Is everybody
Um,
keeping quiet as they can, running? What's going on?
being as quiet as I can and running.
the doors make a lot of noise.
Yeah, so
Yes.
these doors,
They're
Are the
hydraulic.
pistons? Yeah.
Moving out of this room is pretty much non-existent.
Also,
Dungeon Master.
out here is a courtyard, which leads to the street or whatever. Which this door also leads to the street. Therefore, it would see you no matter what.
Yes.
It can see magic. You forget we were told this. It can see us through the wall because we have magic innately.
This is true.
Dungeon Master.
Yes, sir.
There is no hiding.
Would it be possible for Anthony using his Tinkerer's tools to try to open these doors without activating the hydraulics?
It's certainly possible.
Please.
Perhaps. But just so you guys who weren't here, that is the sound that it makes when it opens. So
Oh, I didn't hear it. Do it
That
again.
is wow. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I see you've taken full advantage of the... I discovered you could add sound effects to everything. And animations to everything.
yep.
So Anthony calls over Andelias and Chromis. Have I healed you guys with the kit?
Yeah,
today?
I believe so.
I think I was. I don't know about Andelias.
It's up in chat somewhere.
There's a lot of things in chat.
That's true.
Surprisingly, there's not a search function in chat.
Is there not for you guys?
Is there for you?
What was he talking about?
There's no search mode for me.
Oh, search mode? No, that's not for me.
Oh, Des may have different perks than we do.
So you use it twice total, but it doesn't say who you were targeting because you didn't target him, if I remember right.
I do target because it does heal automatically.
Yeah, so it just doesn't say.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure one was Chromis and...
I think we can check the damage log, though.
I say, who took damage prior?
Ah, it outlines healing. Nice.
Well, you could probably just do damage on search healer's kit.
There's the lay on hands. No, the damage log doesn't say from source. It just says
Why is the cure here?
took 16. What?
I seen that too.
Where?
In the damage log.
Oh, no reasons. I was just testing some things for him. Don't worry.
Nah, you're good, man. I'm not gonna linger on that.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I also don't.
It's because I was putting his automation into Foundry, so
I just saw his name and I was
know
freaking
what
out.
I was testing a bunch of
animation
stuff.
that is. I know exactly what it is, and I don't like it.
Okay, so Geralt has been healed with the healer's kit.
Jeez.
KuZii, Chromis has been healed with the healer's kit. And Andelias.
I guess all three of them have been healed,
I
right?
thought so.
Cool. That's enough of that. Alrighty. Very quietly, I kind of look at the group and go, I think I can get that door open without it making a sound.
Then by all means, please do, and quickly. We need to leave.
I'll attempt to move stealthily over there.
Alright.
I want to.
Would you like me to roll a stealth check?
Yes, please.
Damn you. I'm going to spend 20 inspiration to give myself advantage on this.
Alrighty.
Just let me mark that down really quick.
Does. I don't
Yes.
seem to have any control of my token anymore.
What The heck did you do?
I haven't touched them.
Are you on the wrong tool, perhaps?
It says movement is set to combat turn.
Oh, because we're in comp initiative
Oh.
order.
How come Anthony got to move? What is this?
Because it's actually his turn.
On his turn.
Here, what we can do is end the combat. And oh, I thought it would keep everything. Damn it.
Yeah, we can just reroll. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
19's
with
not bad.
Alrighty. I don't know if anything triggers or anything like that, so I'm gonna keep going, assuming that everything's okay.
All right.
Gonna use my Tinkerer's tools. Try to open this door.
All right. Roll me a Tinker's check with your intelligence modifier. I'm assuming. 21.
+9 +10.
So you find the thingy that moves the thingy.
Yeah.
You trigger it, but you find a way to make it kind of trickle, so it moves very slowly.
Basically, pinch the hydraulic tubing and
Yeah.
kind of cause it to slow it down.
So feel free to open the door.
There's a terror.
You open the door, and hovering right above you,
In there.
the head cocks towards you.
Anthony's hoping his vision is based on movement.
All the eyes on its shoulders, hands, all turn towards you at once. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those. And by
I love
good
that
at those,
everybody's
I mean
using
I'm
that
terrible
now.
at these.
That's pretty good. That's actually a
Just
save.
knock 'em off. Oh.
Alright.
So you only take half of 600 damage.
So, who else would say that they're looking in the direction of this as it's happening?
Andelias is kind of duck and covering, like earthquake style, under a cart, so he's not looking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got my ass to it.
I would have had my eyes on the door for the courtyard out back.
Yeah, so my whole thing was I was going to come back here, and if it was over here, worse comes to worse, I was just going to charge at it and body slam it. So, so my ass is to him.
So, feel free to roll saves, anybody that think they would be looking. Alright. So, Anthony?
How high in the air is it, was my question.
It's just like its feet are off the ground, that's it.
Oh, okay, well, fuck. I'm gonna fail.
I'm looking at that ability and it doesn't seem like it's... It doesn't say anything about actually if you succeed. Like, doesn't say if you succeed, take half damage or anything like that.
Gotcha. That's a mistake on my part.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that's if that's intentional or if that's supposed to be added in.
Yep, just forgotten.
Okay, want me to take half damage?
So I failed the save. Do I gain the vulnerability
Yeah,
before
half
or
damage.
after that psychic damage hits?
Actually, you don't fail to save.
What?
I use a reaction.
Oh.
Flash of Genius.
Such a genius. Yeah, I'm so smart.
Okay.
The moment it like comes in and you start staring at it, I look at you and I say, "Don't look at its eyes."
And be decent, okay? I listen to Anthony as much as I possibly can.
So half of 43 is 21 damage. Psychic damage. In particular.
So I remember how to take damage.
I just subtracted it from my overall.
Yeah. Would it not be 21?
That's what we said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said something different. Wait, no, I just did that. Wasn't what I meant to do.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's 21.
No, the value I entered was minus 21, like it was roll 20. And so my health immediately dropped to 0 because it doesn't accept negative values.
Yep.
Ouch.
It's just standing there. Body all looking towards you all.
It's not attacking?
Doesn't appear to be.
Well, the only thing we were told to do about these things is run. And in fact, that is our only hope of survival, is what we were told.
Anthony is the one who's standing in the front. He has the echoes. I wonder if it's not attacking because of who he thinks is in front of him.
Anthony is literally frozen in fear right now. He doesn't have the frying condition, but he's like, right now nothing is happening. The status quo has not changed, so he's like, if I move, this thing might attack.
You can
So he's
you can willingly fail.
No.
I know.
No.
I know.
That would kill Anthony.
I'm fucking with you.
That would be my only guess as to why the terror is not attacking right now.
So the terror is in the other room now?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And it's staring down
dear.
all of us, and we're not doing anything about it. So we're trying to figure out what our next move is to not piss it off. You can speak Kyserian, Anthony. I don't know if this is a good thing for you to start asking questions.
Leave.
Doesn't respond. Just simply looks at you.
Try to rack my brain through my like my weird affinity with Kyserian and try to say leaving Kyseri.
So, a total of 8 eyes, each on the individual 4 giant, enormous hands, 2 on its shoulders, 1 on its forehead, and 2 on its regular, like, humanoid-sized palms, as well as a 9th one, at the dead center of its chest. All just flaring up red, looking at you.
I look over to Medi-chan in my backpack. I don't know what to do.
Entity rotates slightly in position.
That's called floundering. He's gonna communicate to Medi-chan really quick. Grab my letter, grab my money. Give it to Andelias.
There's no way she can find him.
She's in my backpack.
No, I know, but
Just finding
Andelias.
yeah.
She has her orders.
Alright, she'll run around searching frantically for Andelias, I guess.
I'll
Please
take
make
a
her an
step
investigation
forward.
check.
Nah,
Don't even. She can't beat a 41, so.
And I close the door behind me.
Well, that's not a good idea. Our only healer just walked out of here with a Kyseri terror. Y'all want to do anything about that?
Yeah. We go get him. Do we have another
I could do
option?
something about that, but
Fly, you fools!
Oh, but I'm not one to leave you behind. As foolish as though it may be.
Hey, if we're gonna die, we're all gonna die together this time. We're all in this together, don't you? Fucking high school musical.
Don't we have like 2 things we can summon that are very powerful? As
I'm
we all
gonna
run away.
disengage.
Okay.
Is it still looking at me?
Yep, following you.
Also, mind you, I can't leave out the front door because I don't have a thing unless someone holds it open.
Teleports
so,
to here.
Do we have
The only
another
way
do we have another security badge we can give Chromis?
No,
We really don't.
no.
Oh, you.
For one short.
You do see this door is like completely destroyed.
Which door?
Well, the only one who can see it is Anthony. So.
Oh,
Might want to go after him. He's leaving.
yeah, fuck it.
I'm going.
Where did he-
I'm not gonna sit in here and wait.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
no choice but to follow.
Well, let's everybody pause.
Okay.
As soon as you walk out en masse, I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
God damn it! You can't have anything nice, man. Swear. Fucking Death BB2. Makes me want to cry.
All right.
You guys should have just let me go, man.
That's not what he would do. I cannot.
oh, I'm technically still under the cart. I didn't move in time with you guys. I was just kind of waiting for an opportunity.
You poke your
He
head
said
out. No one's
everyone
there.
else followed. That's a separate issue. Slane
I'm
would
like-
be going alone.
Peeking out from under the cart, like, oh god, they're making a heroic stand.
Oh no. All right.
And I left them to die.
You see who's up first.
Chromis.
What do you do, Chromis? As you all turn or rush out of the door, it turns simultaneously.
Doing that creepy thing where it looks at all of you with a different eye.
It probably could.
It can. It does have 9 of them.
Does it look very aggressive?
It has no visual change in demeanor whatsoever.
Uh, I will just hold my action, I guess. Waiting for it to attack, anyways.
Alright. Hold your action to do what, though?
Mask your wounds.
Okay. So do keep in mind that if you go to your next turn with a leveled spell, you have to release it or you lose the slot entirely.
Mhm.
Okay. Geralt.
Also, you're
was
good at
within a minute.
concentrating on it.
Yep. What do you do, Geralt?
This is probably a bad idea, but I need to do it. I'm gonna get close to it, just so that way if it tries to move towards the rest of the party, I can attack. So I'm gonna hold my action to hopefully be able to attack him. So if he moves back towards the party or makes any threats towards the party, I'd like to take my action to attack him. Obviously, I probably won't be able to second attack him during that phase, so that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. Just move closer and try to make sure I can help Anthony if I'm close enough, you know?
Alright.
And, guess with that, we're gonna find out what he's gonna do, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, in the other room, not making a move on any of you. While Anthony was in the doorway. So you begin
Hello
to
there.
cast a spell.
As he sits between the two casters.
I was about to say.
Man.
Oh, there's... oh, yeah.
Oh, you did make it though.
That's good.
Which is actually surprising.
But he's going to use its bonus action to devour magic. So now that you are grappled by one of its large arms...
Wait, isn't he not grappled because he saved?
No. The target is grappled on a hit. He's just concentrating on his held spell. The DC is wrong. Let me fix that real quick. It should be a DC 20. It's using spellcasting, and this creature doesn't have a spellcasting, so that's why it's wrong. There we go. So an 18 is a failure. So you lose one spell slot of a randomly determined level if you have any, which you do. The terror then regains 10 hit points for each level of the slot lost. If they don't have a spell slot of the determined level, they lose the next highest spell slot they have available. And if they have no slots remaining or isn't a spellcaster, they gain a point of exhaustion. So, what's your highest level of spellcasting that you're capable of?
5.
You lose a 3rd level spell slot. and he would regain 30 hit points.
Yeah, this is gonna suck for us.
Kill him and kill him fast. Only way you're gonna kill him.
But he continues attacking you. That's a miss.
Oh, well, this one hits me.
Geralt, roll me a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Please be a good thing.
11's not bad. You swear you didn't hear what, but you heard speech.
Hmm.
Coming from the Terra.
Interesting.
Also, doesn't Geralt get his reaction attack or no?
Well, he
I think he
teleported.
was. I was gonna say he teleported. He was focusing
Oh.
on a spell I wouldn't have known. So it would have been like I would have had to hit him basically immediately. Interesting.
And now all the eyes on its body turns a more purple shade. And he has one more attack, so he begins tearing into the horse half of your body. And that's 2 death saves.
That's actually a crit, technically, so you can actually roll and see if he can get hit his negative maximum.
That's true. I won't be that mean because, yeah. I don't wish to do that right now.
Fair
I'll
enough.
give him a break. He did just die.
Oh no.
Real. Raymond.
Oh, I muted myself. All right. Sorry. Can I feed someone else a good berry?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Would that be an action or bonus action, or that would be a free interaction?
Um,
I think
Feeding
it's an
someone a
action,
potion
it
is
says
an
in the
action.
spell.
yeah, treat it
Alright.
like a potion, pretty much.
All right. That is not something I can do this turn then. So did someone else get him up? Because casting good berry is also an action.
Yeah. If they were already conjured,
Hello, I'm a healer.
that'd be alright. But
Yeah. All right. I will. So I'm aware that this creature can do weird things with his many eyes, right?
oh yes, thank you. Sorry, when you started your turn,
Oh,
I do need a wisdom saving throw.
I see. That is a fail.
So you took 17 points of psychic damage,
All right.
and you are frightened for 1 minute.
All right. I was gonna say if I close my eyes and sense it with like how does the blind side from blind finding work?
Um,
Oh,
I mean, you can
basically-
sense people in that range without using your eyes. So I would say that would
Okay, so-
cancel out the frightened conditions disadvantage.
And also like am I still affected by its sort of weird eye magic if I look at it with my eyes closed?
It's a weird interaction because you have to be able to see it, but you're sensing it, not exactly seeing it. So I'll say
Right, like
it gets around it.
Ah, All right, so it still works.
No, I'm saying your ability gets around it.
Oh, nice. Hey, finding getting value.
Gotta make sure all the DCs on this thing are correct.
Yeah. Can I? That is. How? Okay, how? That's. Wait, I can't. I can't reach, right? Yeah, because 5 foot reach is when you're next to it, and that shows 5 feet. Yeah, okay, so that's still. I still can't reach him. But. I guess. I don't have anything that. I guess I have to make the save against. Is there an additional save for the fighting?
At the end of your turn, yeah.
Alright. Can't move closer to it.
Did he fail by more than 5?
Let's see here. He
That's
rolled an 8.
so that's
Yes, he
yeah.
did.
He's got the madness.
Yep, you get a form of short-term madness. Thank you, JM. And his DC should be 20 as well. I had previously had this at a higher stat block. I think that is left over from.
Right. I think the only thing I can really do is cast protection from evil and good on myself, and hopefully that actually does something.
All right, you're casting a spell.
Yes.
All right.
It's gonna try to eat it, right? But
So he will use his Hunter of Magic trait. When he sees a creature casting a spell, he uses its reaction to teleport up to 120 feet. If he would be the target of it, it's automatically misses or is wasted, but he's not the target of it.
Right.
Wait, was he already in reach? Is this the square he was at, or is this the square he was at?
Yeah, it was right below me.
Okay. 15 feet is its reach, though. So let's use his other reaction, maybe. Yes. He will instead use his aversion to magic and make 2 Arm of Terror attacks against you.
that's before the spell even goes through.
Yes.
All right, and it's showing I have no spell slots. Which I should have spell slots, but I don't know where
There you
to
go.
give myself. Okay, thank you.
All right. So he's got a 23 coming at you.
Right.
Hits for 40 damage, and the second one comes out as well. Ugh.
Yeah, definitely use that.
You fall unconscious.
Oh,
Well, he
Jesus,
used
that's
he
hard.
used absorb elements, but it didn't give him any health.
Well, that's because it's psychic damage.
It's bludgeoning and psychic, isn't it?
Yes, but absorb elements doesn't cover either of those.
Is it not?
Oh.
No.
It still gave me the reaction. Oh, I thought it. Never mind. I thought the reaction meant it could do something with it. Never mind. All right. Yeah.
It's only cold, fire, lightning, and
Never mind.
poison.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we
Is
go.
it
You're not a
auto-
level 5 rogue, are you?
Oh, and acid.
I'm not. Does it auto roll my death saves, or am I rolling death saves?
You rolled death saves at the start of your turn, so you don't have to roll one this turn.
Ah. Do I still save against fighting, or is that
You can still roll the save against frightened, yes.
all right? So wisdom save. So does that? Oh, it's a normal. Maybe it's all right. That was some save.
19.
19.
It's a failure, but not by 5 or more, so... So you'll gain a short-term madness effect and a long-term madness effect. So I need you to roll a d100 twice. One for short-term, one for long-term.
Short term 16.
Okay, so you retreat into your mind and become paralyzed. But the effect ends if you take any damage, so it would have ended after the first hit. And then the long term,
Saf.
7. Oh my god, dude.
It's not my day.
Okay, so that one I will give you a character trait after combat is over.
Alright.
Okay.
That's our turn.
So, as you guys have seen, Andelias, your turn, but as you have seen, for those of you in the room, casting magic is extremely bad for your health in front of this guy.
Yeah, don't recommend it.
But he has burned his reaction. That we know of.
Not that one.
Yeah. It does say in the ability. Your characters wouldn't technically know, but the Terror can use this reaction even if its reaction has already been used this round.
Oh boy.
Because he's got so many arms.
Yeah.
They're constantly moving. And this thing is fast, too. Like, it reacts lightning quick. As soon as those things were casted, it just...
Except you do have to realize I don't have any other
Time
options.
after time. Yeah. Sucks for you, buddy. Sucks for you.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna have to pick something and go with it.
These guys were designed to take out archmages.
Are we planning to die here? How much do we want to spend
That is
on
up to you.
not dying?
No questions. Do what you do.
Your turn, man.
Well, I have another character I kind of want to play, but equally,
Your
Anthony.
turn, man.
Character would do. Don't
Andelias
just throw
would
it away.
probably
Play your character, man.
want to live.
Then hide.
But I mean, not that big of a wussy way of surviving. I was perhaps... Oh. Alright, I'll do it. I wish to wield the sacred twins of destiny.
Oh my. Alrighty.
Oh, wow.
If anything
Holy
can
crap.
save us, that's the only card we have that might.
This is a hell of a time to pull that card, buddy. I would not have done that. Interesting.
Well, if we're all
play.
dead, none of us can pull it in the future, so...
Alright. In her real form, she is a large creature, so let's update that.
This man just pulled the panic button.
Yeah.
This
man was
I don't know if there's much of a better
hiding
time to pull a
underneath the
panic button.
Like...
I
Andelias
don't
is
know.
hiding
Knowing
underneath
if-
the cart right now and pulls a grenade out. Like, all right, this will do the trick, probably.
I mean, I don't know what it does, but it looks exciting.
Oh, this is interesting.
I didn't want to use this now, but I don't have anything that can take on a Kyseri terror but this, so...
I mean, it's gonna be cool to watch him fight, but this is not where I thought this fight was gonna go.
Had a character, I was gonna lead it away.
Yeah, I got the
Slane
feeling you were,
would
but
let
then
you
everyone
away.
followed you.
Hey, everyone else followed me. I was going
Okay.
with or without everyone.
I just want to say I had no choice. This was the only way out for me. So
You could have waited till I left.
I didn't know if you were still on the bulletin or not. I couldn't see you.
Slane was not letting you escape, Anthony.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a great fucking time now.
I hope you have their stat blocks ready.
I do. There we go.
Well, that's good at least.
He probably had them ready since he gave you the ability.
Long before then. I've had them ready
Yeah.
in a never-ending tale.
Yeah, I can kick this guy's ass.
Okay, let me roll their initiatives.
Well,
Good,
they seem to do.
Wow. They're fast.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that works to your all's detriment just a little bit. But
I see a 30 there.
a 30.
26.30.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
her,
yeah.
her dexterity is 30.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly faster than.
I didn't want to have to do this, but this is the only card I have.
No, that's fair. Holding a long silver sword, like made of the most beautiful metal you've ever seen, is Altina with her black raven feathered wings and a warrior clad in golden plate armor and helmet matching with bright, like wings on fire, and a long, like bronze sword appear before you.
I will say I didn't think I'd be calling you so early, but I don't see any other way out of this situation.
Well, that's why I gave you the that's why I allowed you to call us. At your discretion. We'll handle things from here. Come, brother.
No, don't.
Andelias, is it everything you do?
Well, I guess well, I'm not really hiding any. I did say that out loud. I don't know if the Kyserian terror heard me,
Okay.
but I guess I will. Well, I can't move.
You get space to follow.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's her.
And I will
Well,
open this
token.
door to sort of. Well, it's a massacre out there.
Good thing Leroy's not here. Another wife?
Oh my god.
Your
dude,
wife would
no.
kill you.
I know.
Possibly literally.
Look, it was really funny because I wanted the character to be just a womanizer that never got married, but I wanted to. But then Des had to force me. I'm kidding.
Seduced you mean?
Seduce me.
Alright. Is that your turn, my friend? There,
Ah.
I have updated her token for her battle token.
Hooray!
I guess I'll shout. Anyone who can walk, start getting the bot. Anyone who can't, this way.
She dropped out of initiative. You want to put her back in?
Ah, shit. Yep.
You're welcome.
Well, she was first.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to...
Also, kind of sorry to make you fight yourself on this one.
Nah, it'll be over quick. It's fine.
Oh, hey, look at that. She's still first.
Yeah, it was like 26 though, but it's all good.
26.3 to be exact.
Yeah. Alright. Ending your turn, Andelias?
Sure.
Alright.
And
Well,
today?
So on. No, Altina moves first. She's the fastest, so she immediately just goes
I
in.
was gonna try and cast a spell so this thing couldn't escape.
She's using a legendary action.
Oh,
And quickly dashes to this side.
I see.
As fast as the terror was, she is undoubtedly faster.
Tina's here. Great. Yay.
Anthony.
Oh, I forgot I included that. For those who don't know, you can include a voiceover that says activates when it's your turn.
Yep,
On the
I
turn
have
order.
it. I have it. I have
I just heard it
the
activate.
deep voice
Yeah.
guy who's like, "Your turn
Fight
on the
commentator?
game."
Yeah. So in the combat section, there's a little options button. And you could select
Ooh, yeah.
combat theme onto fight commentator. And
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
it's-
the options
It's a guy from Mortal Kombat.
Epic.
yeah. I should KuZii this because it was when Des left his computer on.
Oh,
It was
that's
just me and him
cool.
that we found it. Yeah.
I didn't even know about that.
Oh yeah, I had it on the whole time.
Heck yeah.
Bought the share. How could you?
Yes, it is
Anyways,
your turn.
Medichan will fly over to Andelias and hand him a sack of gold and a letter.
I will hold on to them for now. But I feel like she has heals too, so
She doesn't have heals.
no, Altina.
She doesn't have heals.
Masters
could
come
also
to
keep-
save me.
I was like, Anthony can also heal non-magically. One of the few.
Not
things.
most of you guys anymore. Like a lot of you are down.
Ryu should be able to.
I do. Because I was
Anyways.
not here.
Why is your all cool and glowy, by the way?
Right.
He's frightened.
Oh, yes, sorry. Soan will also take his legendary action. Sorry. Kind of forgot about him.
Mass healing word.
And I'm gonna give Rio another 5 on top of that.
I'm alive.
You're gonna have to do that manually, Ryu.
Alright. This time it will use its hunter magic.
Come at me, bro.
Kind of just to reposition itself. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't want you to keep doing that.
Anything else, Mr. Anthony?
Yeah. Sorry. Foundry's slowing down on me.
Gotcha.
Give it a couple seconds. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna close that and come back in. Where did it move? Just
Right
so
next to you.
Next
Yeah,
to you.
it's
right next to me.
up.
Awesome.
It has to teleport to a space it can see within 5 feet of the creature casting a spell.
But since it's next to him and next to Geralt, does Geralt get his attack now that he's been holding?
If he
And
wants
he
it.
did come back. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? It's not a curse target. That bam. That didn't roll. Why didn't that roll?
Did you click the dice option and target it?
I should target it first.
Yep.
Nothing
do that
happened.
too.
Awesome.
Oh.
It bats it away with one of its arms.
That's my friend.
Honestly, with the 12, it uses its tail.
I hate you.
Love you, buddy.
I've been sitting in the corner. I literally ran over here to try to help Anthony, and he teleported away immediately. And then I haven't been able to do anything. I was like, ah. Now he just bats it away when he gets back. It makes me feel great. Let me tell you.
What were you trying to do, Jam, by the way? For your action?
Yeah, it still hasn't loaded in.
Yeah.
What was the thing you were trying to do, though?
It's in the top one, the new thing you gave me.
Oh,
Jam's brain doesn't work when
I'm not
his
supposed to know what
founder's
that
not
is.
loading.
is it your
You know what I'm talking about, Des?
is it your reaction?
No, it's my action. Masculine word is a bonus action.
Time bolt.
That's the one. However, I would like to, if possible, I saw this thing reach pretty far.
Yes.
I would like to move 5 feet away from it if I
I
can.
think it's got you in a quarter.
Yeah,
I'd like
you
to
are
move
kind
5 feet away from it if I can.
You can move up 5 feet and diagonal.
Basically away from its 5 foot reach, because for ranged attacks, it's only a disadvantage if you're within 5 feet of the creature.
Yes, we can get to here.
Yeah, you can move to here.
An opportunity? Oh no.
No, because it's
it
got
reaches
15 foot
15
reach.
Yeah.
Which
Also,
is,
it's used both reactions.
Yes, it has.
I'm gonna keep moving up away from the 15 foot reach.
Yeah, how much movies?
Yeah, run. Run would be a good idea.
All right. You see Altina, you recognize from the statue, and a warrior in gold plate. Which one do you run towards to try to get behind?
The giant woman. Giant woman.
Looking like a
Okay.
real
I
man.
want to do.
You can only get to okay.
Well, I think
5,
he's
10,
only got 5 more.
15, or 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Awesome. Now, with that being said, I lock in. Hoping I'm gonna be able to load in any second now.
Oh man, you really need a new computer, buddy.
No, I don't. You shut up.
Hey,
If
I
you
was
say so.
that too.
Brother, you've needed one for years.
No, I don't. Shut up. Old Faithfuls never steered me wrong.
Except for all the times that she steers you wrong.
Look, I'm loading in right now.
Which may take you another 5 minutes.
I'm in the process of it, guys. It takes 15 minutes for it to process it.
Hey, hell, we may have time for Rocket League.
You shut your whore mouth.
That was good. That's like an 8-minute game too. That's the funny part. Golly.
I'm just waiting for the map to load in now.
Gotcha, buddy.
Fine, another 4 or 5 minutes here, man.
Now, see, if we did this at the start of his turn.
I've just been playing solitaire this whole time waiting.
All right, I'm in.
Oh,
That's what I do
Put him in, coach.
between my turns. That's 100% what I do.
$30. Righty. Now.
Remember to target it.
Yep.
Remember to change it to Wumbo.
Yep.
Change it to Wumbo.
The Wumbo combo.
Like Anthony speaking Kyserian, he doesn't realize he does it sometimes. It just kind of happens. So as he's going to cast what normally is one of his spells, Chill Touch, instead he casts this.
Ooh.
I don't think there's a roll for it.
Ow.
Never mind, there is a roll for it.
Is this loading,
Oh.
probably? I was like, I know I programmed it, so
And that's the JM delay.
that hits.
Ready? I only rolled a 2 on that D10, but 12 points of necrotic damage. And for some reason, I instinctively use my reaction.
Interesting.
would like to teleport that creature closer to Altina.
Okay. So it's rounded up to the nearest 5 feet
Yeah,
because
I
your
can only
charisma
yeah,
score is
yeah, I know.
awful.
You don't have to say anything. That's...
Oh man.
And I heal myself up back to full.
Well, you do realize that this thing is incapable of aging.
Damn.
Out of 10,000 years, haven't killed it.
Doesn't mean it can't be aged.
Except for the thing that says he cannot magically age.
There you go.
That does.
That does. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You right. My bad, G.
You know, I should just shoot Slane with this. Anyways, I have my turn.
Yeah, if you need to heal, force him. Kill the gargoyle.
Oh, imagine geriatric Geralt in our party.
That could literally kill me.
All right. At the end of each of your turns, Altina is gonna spend another legendary action because she's gotta readjust. So
Yeah.
They say stop casting spells.
Never.
Oh, well, I was going to cast one. He's out of reactions anyway. But it could also help.
Fair enough.
Not that you really need it. Because I also want to use this just for fun. Because I just learned this.
Dimensional anchor. Nice.
Okay, no more teleporting for you, bitch.
Okay, it didn't roll that with advantage, sadly.
Oh.
Because he does have. You think a creature with.
Alright, I will pay for disadvantage. Screw it. Keep it.
Do you have an amethyst worth 100 GP?
Oh, that's.
Oh, you do not, my good sir.
I do not. Wait. Hold on. I actually might. Oh, wait. No, I got those on an adventure that got outwritten. Never mind. I actually did. I got amethyst and a diamond. But that happened on something that got retconned.
Damn.
Anthony's eyes flicker and
Okay, so I can't use it anyway.
suddenly, from
Yeah.
a
Well, never mind.
removed continuity, the amethysts appear in your hand.
I need to program his magic resistance right quick, though. 1 second.
Yeah, I just pull it from my bag and slowly hand it over towards you.
You actually have an amethyst.
I have 500 gold worth of amethyst dust.
I don't know if that counts.
Guess it's amethysts worth 100 GP. It's just they're very small.
Hang on, let me count real quick before I cast the spell.
Adding and disadding to the creature.
That's because I was programming the magic resistance.
Oh.
He actually has a special version of magic resistance that I made.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just refund myself the spell slot since I can't actually.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Your character would know that.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
completely
ooh,
forgot about
that would have been a
to
really
double
good
check
thought, but don't have those materials, so.
Well, there should be plenty easy to find around here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just end my turn because I can't really do anything. Too bad, because that's the perfect creature
Alright.
to use that fucking
the-
spell on.
At the end of your turn, however, now
She's
that they
getting
are in
naked.
range,
Well, here, I would have stepped back. Just
God, I hope so.
alright. Let me add this weapon to her sheet. Thankfully, I can just drag and drop it.
Guys, before they kill that terror, we have to aggro all the other terrors.
honestly.
me see, what level third
I don't
slot?
think they
I got-
can take all of the terrors, but they can for sure take one.
I have 4 level 3 slots. We could definitely do Fireball 4 times.
Okay. She
I've
will
got Code of
attack
Cold that I can cast 3 times.
with a Londite.
I'm a sorcerer, and I can keep doing
Oh,
it.
that's a hefty
Ready for the
damage.
next one?
Why is it dealing so much? Holy crap.
What the fuck?
Oh, it rolled it. It rolled it all together and separately. That's why. Wait, what? No, I just rolled really high, I think.
No, I was like, I think that's actually correct.
Oh, the
We're adding
3D.
a 3d10
The
somewhere.
3d10, I don't know where that.
Yeah,
came from,
that's
but-
what's wrong.
That's supposed to be plus 10, yeah. I think. Plus 10.
Wish you would mess my stuff up that badly.
Magical. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where the 3d10's coming from.
Yeah, the 3d10 is supposed to be just a flat plus 10.
Although it doesn't look like the slashing is getting its plus 8 or plus 10.
Yeah, is adding her strength, that's why. Well, that's a different difference. That's the 1d8 plus 8. Here we go. Yeah. It's the 3d10 is from a separate function of the sword. But I just didn't remove it from the main melee attacks. Okay. There's from Alondite, that's her legendary action attack. And then I'm assuming I'm going to probably have to do the same with his sword.
I like how it says Altina, but it's his picture.
Yeah, that's because I drag and dropped it from his sheet to hers.
Fair enough.
Because it's easier than programming it twice. Okay.
Leroy wants to fight these people.
Bad idea.
I mean, I could tank that.
And then so on. With Ragnell.
Yes, but you're forgetting can versus should.
I can't tank that.
That one, maybe not. That's quite the blow.
Okay, now it's Altina's actual turn. Okay.
I completely forgot it's my day off tomorrow. I thought it was Friday for some reason.
Oh, nice. She's just going to swing 5 times at him. That 4 and 5. And 1 miss.
Leroy could have tanked all those.
Sure he could have.
Yeah. He has an AC higher than 27.
Well, it's not adding her +3 from the magical weapon, but
Even then, I got shield. Okay.
yeah.
Nah, I know Leroy would get swamped. Like,
Oh,
smacked
that's a huge nerf to her hit. I didn't put it in her CR, so it's
Oh,
only adding
it's not adding the
one-
proficiency bonus?
Yeah, so that's last one's actually a hit.
Yep, now I see it.
Okay. Oh, that's because she's programmed as an NPC and not a creature. I'll fix that later. I'll just add a +6 to her hit. For now. Or plus 5, that way it makes it an even. Or no, their CR 30, so that'll be plus 9 proficiency. So, yeah, add an extra plus 8 to that. Can Leroy still tank it?
Some of those, yeah.
Some of those, yeah. Okay, my apologies. Yep, he's programmed correctly, but she was not. For Foundry, anyway. Alright, so on. Now his turn with Ragnar. The two twins unleash a torrent of, like, deadly dancing blades, just swinging, cutting and carving into this terror. It's still standing. It's looking pretty hurt, but not horrible.
Yeah.
So Altina will take her legendary action at the end of So-On's turn. Oof, a 4 and a 1. For advantage. It still hits. Chromis, back to you, buddy. You see your master and her twin brother unleashing a deadly whirlwind of cuts and slashes on this thing.
Well, I tried.
Bless your heart.
Bless your soul. That
This fight is a bit above our pay grade.
I tried.
it's the thought that counts, right?
I helped Master with my cool sword. That's not as cool as theirs.
Oh my god.
Cool.
What the fuck, guys?
Sweet. Sounds great.
Jeez, Geralt, you can at least be flanking. God.
I would think this would be flanking at this point, but
No, it's not, because there's no one across.
You should move it over here.
If you'd have moved one down, you would have been flanking by the programming.
well, I thought it wouldn't have mattered, but it's fine. I already ended my turn. Whatever.
Oh dear.
I feel like he's about to have some horse for dinner.
Well, we've got Altina making a legendary attack for Chromis's and Geralt's turn, so... 1 second.
I was just trying to hurry this up because I feel like I'm not going to be the one to kill him anyways.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't have mattered if I would have got hits.
I think that was a crit.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Doubled the damage, there we go. And then so on, he's got his legendaries. Alrighty. Now the terror's turn. It's still standing, so... Alright, all of you see the terror vanish. Just kind of phase out of existence instantaneously. And the twins shout out, it went into the ethereal plane.
Oh yeah, they got true sight. They can probably see this thing.
I got something I can get into the ethereal plane too.
It is going to go to there and teleport far enough to be off screen. here.
Coward runs.
They quickly ask, "Do you want us to pursue it, or stay here?"
Vote?
Well, you're the one that brought him in, you know. Andelias can make the choice.
Having one that's Kyserian Terra and about as good, but there's so many of them that I'm not sure.
We do know they usually don't stick near each other.
Having one of their own die, though, might make them a little more cautious about approaching strangers. I mean, they're freaking Kyserian terrors. If there's something about that can take them out, they'd probably want to.
My question would be, do we need are they going to stick with us the entire time we're trying to be in Kyseria's, or how long are they going to stick around for, the twins?
Until you all get your rest.
Okay, till our long rest. So, I would say, you know, if we have them pursue them, they'll definitely kill the terror, but they may not be able to find us.
We'll be able to find you, but we may attract more of them if we stick around.
Ah, yes, you are a significant beacon of magical power, I'm sure.
They avoid the Animagus tree. And it also radiates magical energy.
Okay, so if they're all fighting the terror, that might pull any terrors towards them and away from us, because we're less interesting.
We can certainly be a distraction for a good time.
Where was the spot they said that all those terrors were at? Like all the center hub of like 20 or 30 of them or something? Or
Not
somebody
that
had
many
seen
of them,
a ton of them.
but the Titan Guard Fortress.
We
Actually, if
were
they could
trying to go there.
If they can take out that terror and perhaps hunt down a few more to the east of us at the Titan Guard Fortress, that would be very helpful.
That would be extremely helpful.
Well, no promises against a swarm of them, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
They
I
both
think
take off flying.
most of us would be dead otherwise.
In that direction. Oh, right. I suppose we should heal you. Alright, Rio, this is coming at you.
Oh.
The good thing is this is easy to do because they're twins, so they have pretty much the same stat blocks except for a few differences. Which is kind of nice.
You know, boobs and
Oh dear.
yeah, I went for the childish one. You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
We were all thinking it.
Yep. Okay. It's not actually programmed, dang it. But here we go. $8d8 plus 4. Won't do that again. Okay. Got a program. Sorry about that. Alright, 37 point healing to Rio. And Chromis, this is going to come at you. .41 points of healing. Then Altina moves to Andelias.
You accidentally healed all of us with them. Well, you healed Rio with all three. You healed me with
Oh
two
crap!
of them.
That's because I was still targeting you guys.
Well, I'm
Shit.
supposed to be on 52. I know that much.
He'll give you an extra one. My right click didn't work to untarget everybody else. There we go. And yeah, she'll give Rio the final one too, so he can be at full HP as well.
Am I still fighting them paralyzed, or?
No. The paralysis ended immediately once you got damaged.
Ah.
But the two of them will fly off and, be a big, giant beacon of light and distraction for the foreseeable future. For this day.
We should move.
Oh yeah, combat probably over, right?
Yep.
Doesn't mean we're not going to run into something else, but that definitely means we're not going to run into one of those.
I could really use a short rest. I know that much.
The terror, as you all witnessed what was happening, the terror was definitely not phased by the radiant damage in the slightest.
Like it didn't take it. Okay, learning new things. Terrible things.
I'm actually not surprised about that, considering they were built by people who hate the gods, who usually
that's
specialize
unsurprising.
in that kind of damage.
What? No way.
The sword I use specifically does radiant damage, so yeah, I noticed every single attack they did only really did like 12, 14 damage, so
Oof, not an ideal type matchup then.
That's why they wouldn't do too well against the Swarm.
Yeah. Okay, so
By the way,
I actually didn't see any of that fight.
I know exactly what I was going to do in that fight. I was going to die on purpose and let my deity come in and take out him.
That did occur to me, but
I was laughing hysterically because I was like, I'm hoping this is what happens.
I know exactly what he would have done in that case.
what would have happened?
He probably just would have teleported Geralt away.
Oh.
Like, he'll save him, but in like the least helpful amount of way possible is essentially what's gonna happen
he's
every
trying-
time.
He is a bitch. Just the worst. He's the worst person.
He wishes to further his own
Literally
motives
the
and
worst person.
absolutely nobody
He's a
else's
great
motives.
guy. What are you
Hey,
guys
you!
talking about? He's amazing.
He saved you from that 3 hit point animated armor. Or 2 hit point.
Yeah.
Ignored the full health gargoyle that was still flying above us.
Doesn't matter. He helped
And,
me.
you know, the animated suit of armors which were kicking our ass. I'm just glad I thought of commanding that gargoyle.
That was a very good play.
And that was also an interesting time to use that. I could completely understand why your character would, to be fair, but
I know. If we were all dead, like, I didn't want Andelias to be the only one still alive hiding under a cart. That feels bad.
also I don't know why you guys all followed.
It would have been funny.
Well, let's see. If everyone else follows, and I don't have a thing, I can't actually leave except for this way, so I might as well just follow.
Yeah.
I followed because that's what Geralt would have done.
I believe Geralt would have done that.
If I didn't have another card to play, I might have had Andelias also, Blaze of Glory it. Though it did seem like Antony was saying, okay, now stay behind. Give this letter to my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My follow because Rio definitely wouldn't know how strong it is, and definitely would be like, let's go fight it.
Oh man.
I feel like we would have told you, oh, by the way, there's the worst thing
You hear that,
ever, and
Anthony?
they're,
You don't get to sacrifice yourself with your friends here.
But you saw it took like, even though that the radiant damage was immune to it, it still took like 15 to 17 hits and was still over half health.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not something I can handle.
See, now I really wish I had the amethyst, because that thing couldn't have gone anywhere.
That's true. Dimensional Anchor would have prevented it from fleeing altogether. Couldn't enter the ethereal plane, couldn't teleport.
I know, that's why I wanted to use it so badly.
Would have been a good play for sure.
And the best part is, it can come after me all at once, because that's not concentration.
It has a stupid magic resistance, though. Does that have a saving throw?
I would have paid for disadvantage. I said I was going to.
Yeah, do remember you
I
have
did
to call
actually
that
manage
out
to fail.
beforehand, though.
Plus, it had used both of its reactions. Like, it was the perfect time for me to cast it. I didn't have a material component because I just got the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, get those from Antony when JM gets back.
Would amethyst dust work?
Based on the phrasing, I think so.
Yeah, it's just like Revivify, you just need amethysts with a total value of that price.
Okay.
They're very small amethysts, but as long as there's the appropriate quantity of them.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know that we'll want to keep it in place. That's not usually our move.
You guys definitely could not have taken it yourselves.
No.
I'm back, by the way.
Was there some other idea on a way out there? I know there was some whispering from it to Geralt.
It was speaking deep speech, so that could have been a route. It also was unwilling to harm Anthony because it saw murder in him.
Since they can see magic, he is.
Yeah,
magic.
at a game, I was hoping, I was betting on that.
Yeah.
Anthony's like, here.
So there were definitely...
Yeah, but Slane didn't recognize that, so he's coming to help you.
Yes, unfortunately, you guys chose the worst thing to do, which was... It was being...
Cast magic.
Anthony was in the doorway blocking you all from being, like, directly harmed, and it was also, like, waiting for orders, probably, a little bit. So it was...
I said to leave.
Not ready to attack.
You didn't say it in deep speech.
But once Anthony, like, was separated from you all, and then magic was being casted, yeah, it was on the offensive then.
Yeah.
He's like, how dare these idiots come and face my master?
Look, I'm well aware that Anthony would have probably been fine since it didn't attack immediately. Fade knew that. Slane did not.
No, fair enough. Like I said, Anthony's deeply touched, but he's like, you guys are morons.
Yep. Slane knows he's a moron. He's got courage, but he's a moron.
Oh, I hate spending that on this, but I didn't see an alternative. Andelias certainly didn't.
All right. Did anybody else take a step away, or are we all back? Hello?
I think we're here. Raymond?
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom real quick. I was like, okay, anybody else here?
I think we're all here.
Okay, then let me get back.
Alright, you said you need a short rest?
We need to change locations now.
While things are happening.
I wanted to finish exploring this place. I figure that Kyserian terror is away, and all the others will be drawn towards shiny angels. So
Correct. That's
Yes,
why I'm
but they may
saying we
want to
should-
come check out where those shiny angels appeared.
Anybody else weirded out by the fact that it didn't kill us immediately?
Well, speak for yourself.
I didn't get hurt by it at all. What are you talking about?
You
Them
saved
things are
me
nice.
from actually taking a lot of damage.
Them guys seem nice. Cute.
possibly the worst
That's me
experience of my
poking
life.
at
I feel
desk.
like my life flashed before my eyes, and the only way out I could think of was
All I could do is poke at desk
The
there.
nuclear option?
yeah. That's all I got, and now it's gone.
No.
See, I would have died if Des didn't throw a punch.
Saved your all's
Yeah.
lives.
Which would feel real bad.
I will say, if it was anyone but you, I would have probably
Yeah.
followed
I would have
through,
been on
but
character number 4.
I really didn't want to do that to you. Right after.
I would have been able to. I would have been able to got you, man. I would have been able to revivify you.
Oh yeah, he does have diamonds.
Diamonds are forever.
I would have felt bad though.
Oh yeah, you always feel
Yeah.
bad when you kill someone
Died
twice
like
in a
2
row.
sessions ago.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta get going. As much as I would love to keep exploring this place, like you said, I am almost out of spell slots.
Are we actually leaving?
I
Is that
would,
everyone-
Yeah.
like
is that everyone?
I would like to explore here.
What are you guys hoping to gain here?
This is a armory, so anything.
Anything.
Well, we certainly found a lot of arms in here. Not the arms we were looking for.
That was a good one.
Don't we literally have tickets for like legendary weapons that are under lock and key?
We also possess some of those legendary items.
I don't think we need more weapons.
Well, an armory
I
is
was
not
more
only for
interested in-
arms. There's armor as well.
Yeah, I was more
Yeah.
interested in armor, personally.
Also,
I'm good to leave.
the Mercani did say you guys needed some intuit charges and like try to reprogram them to.
Yeah.
I forgot about
And the other
those.
intuit charges are the even worse place with more Kyserian terrors. I think while they are distracted for as long as we're awake, it might be the time to.
Then yeah, let's give ourselves a short rest at least.
Yeah. So
I hate
I think
having
a
forbidden
couple
knowledge.
people missed the explanation about Morrigan's plan, perhaps to create a planar bridge if somebody wants to.
She may or may not be crashing the moon into the Earth. Or Crichton. My working theory is, well,
By may or may not, that's what they're planning on doing.
That moon is completely covered with that dust.
Yes.
yeah, also the horrible dust that destroys everything is made of the dust from that moon. So we
Its
really don't want that
Reset.
crashing into the planet.
its surface is comprised of that dust. Yes.
So you mean our moon is a literal star waiting to be born?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, but it's still in its inactive state. And we're combining it with probably the right reagents. Or maybe even if it's our atmosphere or something about our magical essence that triggers it.
Yeah. Basically,
Oh.
its surface is kind of like sandy almost, but the sand is the dust.
Okay, so yeah, and considering a box of this stuff was it that could destroy half the continent? Was it? I don't remember how large the stockpile
I think it was several barrels, but
It was like 50 some barrels. But
Oh, okay. So it was a
still,
large quantity.
something the size of
Compared to
Krygon.
the moon, could literally start a new star in our system. How many stars do we already have in our system? Is there just one?
2.
Or is there 2?
There's 2.
Yeah, I thought there was 2. We could go from a binary star system to a trinary star system. And, well, one
So-
less planet.
Imagine.
Is Rio still frightened? Out of curiosity.
Only for a minute, I seem to recall.
I'm assuming it ended at some point. Oh,
And
okay.
combat
even
ended.
then-
You have a new
really-
effect to be applied.
Oh
randomly.
no!
I gave it 2.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Okay. Excited to
Oh,
see what that
you
is.
ended up with the Pearl of Power, Anthony.
I did.
I was wondering where that went. That was my starter item that I rolled.
Well, I mean, when you're gone, your stuff's free.
If you want it back, you can have it.
No, I gave it up on purpose because there was an item that suited me better.
Anyways, let's take a rest. Preferably in this room.
Also, the biggest Krygon is, as far as you're aware, it's the larger moon, of course, but it's got a radius of about 3,273 miles.
And if 20 barrels it contains them, this about cubic feet of it, that's about, and I start doing calculations.
It would be enough to destroy the planet of Kryton.
Yep.
Possibly a goodly chunk of the solar system.
Stop doing math. You need to rest.
Andelias will return to his cart, this time on the upper side of it, and to lay down.
All right.
And to breathe.
Hey, Des, I do have a question.
What's up, buddy?
Is there a way for me to add notes to days as a player
I don't know.
on your calendar?
Let me check your all's permissions, see if that's something I can give you.
I was like, because if so, I would like to use that to track how my spell slots can disappear, like we talked about, because that would just
Gotcha.
save me so much trouble. Since it's attached to the day cycle anyway, if I could just tie it to the calendar, I don't have to worry about it.
Is that
Like, I don't need...
something I can allow you all to do?
Yeah, it's just
Add notes.
Add notes.
There you go. Should be able to now.
Yes, thank you. Add new note. User Fadeace lacks permission to create journal entry. It counts as a journal entry.
So I need to give you that too?
Apparently.
Skill issue.
Doesn't say any thing about
I'm assuming that's just where it stores it, kind of.
Oh, okay.
When I hit
So that
the
might
add
be
new note.
Game settings.
I don't need permission. Well, I could probably do. I don't know. I know. I promise I won't abuse any power.
I know. I'm not too worried about it.
Because as far as I can tell, this game is very, what's the proper word? I can't think of it. It's very due diligent with how much it tells you, hey, this person has changed this.
There we go. Allows user to create journal entries in the journal sidebar.
Okay, now add note. Yes! Thank you.
Alright, there you go, buddy. Alright, what is everybody doing?
I'm reading a book.
Oh, and I can make it just so me and you can see it, so it doesn't have to bother everyone else.
Since we have an hour and I have nothing else better to do,
fair
I'll
enough.
read my special book. This is probably the first time they've seen it out, though.
You know, cover made of human skin, like just kind of, it looks at you funny sometimes, you think?
Yeah.
So what I need is I
figure we're taking an hour, so
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do. I'll roll in here with them. Sit on the other cart.
So I'm actually gonna pin this in our DM's desk so you know what I'm going after. Flexible casting longer dissipation loners, but after 3 days. Okay, so flexible casting. If I remember how many points. Alright, I will be giving myself an extra 3rd level slot. Until 3 days from today, or 3 days till the end of today?
3 days from the time you do the effect.
Okay, so 22nd would be the 25th?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Oh, hey, that sheet bugged out. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. You all do indeed get your short rest.
And if you heal with 1 hit die, you can heal for an additional 3.
I forget where it's at.
Alright, cool. And I also should made it so you can see it.
Sweet.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna manually add one until that time arrives.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Question for you, Des. My Dawnborn ability to go from 0 health to 1 health and I have to spend a week in the sun.
Yeah.
For my Sunblade, it says the light is sunlight. So does that work?
Yeah. That's a combo.
Mm.
That's very convenient. He literally
Thank
rolled
God
it
I
up.
always
the sword.
You literally rolled a perfect character for
Thank
for-
God I had
for
it
being
out
a
all the
Dawnborn.
time just so I could see.
Yeah, dude, his rolls were so thematic. His random rolls were all
They really were.
all about sunlight, pretty much.
And my
creating light.
Javelin of Lightning. Perfect with the picture I
He
chose.
got a Javelin of Lightning, a Gem of Brightness, the Sunblade, and he rolled random for his birthday, and he happened to be Dawnborn as well.
I would like to
I
introduce
was
you to a
there
friend
for
of mine named Spider.
I don't think they'd get on super well. He's fine in Sunshine, isn't he?
Actually, in reality, it's just that entire group is all
So he's
darkness.
got sunlight sensitivity, a la the, Drow and whatnot, but that's it. Because he was transformed or turned by a ancient vampire.
You know who's also at that party? Altor.
I didn't
You
know
know
he
what
was
Altor's
Drow originally.
other name is? His name is Altor Duskborn.
Yep.
So what you're saying is I gotta kill Altor.
Alright, and I got a Necromancer. Yeah, everyone's kind of shadowy themed.
Wait, why do you have to kill Altor? What?
Well, as Anthony.
Oh. I mean, he's alive in this time period.
He is.
Although
must find all the
he
Borns.
wouldn't be known by Altor Duskborn yet.
I must find all the Borns and figure out the Born identity.
Yeah, he's born.
So,
Well, you may or may not.
Fade did happen to guess that Dakir was born during the middle period, like the new moon period of the Dawnborn or Duskborn.
Nice.
So he gets some, which I have not revealed to you guys, he gets some extra special stuff.
I got born on a
good.
normal day, so
I fucking knew it. The second you'd
Yeah.
already hit that, I had ooh, wait. The idea had popped up in my head.
don't worry, guys. Anthony is normal man.
Norm Alman.
Norm Alman, the greatest druid ever. Anyways,
All right.
short rest is over.
We get a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And if
Free
you
to
Des,
explore.
I'm sure you noticed I was taking. I added that one because that's how many sorcery points I get back because of the vial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
and heal for an extra 3.
Oh, perfect. That puts me exactly at max.
Nice.
I am pretty impressed with
that's
how my
pretty-
terrors performed, though.
Yep.
It was
Big and
not
scary.
Terrible.
I did kind of want to force you guys to like pull something out of the water. Like, I was hoping I wouldn't kill you though, so I'm glad I did.
I'm surprised we didn't hear the breaking of the door.
That was probably already done before we were here.
No, that door's there when we came in.
So,
So you see this absorber as you walk out
I'm kind of walking around just to get
is
a vision that they all
torn
have.
in half at the
Oh,
midsection.
are we still in combat?
No,
Okay.
I'm just explaining this dead absorber.
No,
What would-
well, my movement was showing the yellow when I'd moved far. That's why I was asking.
The
However, I'm
very
very
nullifier.
nearly
fault.
happens,
Oh, go ahead.
very nearly happened to Chromis, the tearing in half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just about.
The nullifier, all of its like ripped open mouths have been torn out
Gosh.
You.
from its chest.
Creatures we were having a terrible time fighting. And,
Killed in a round
Yeah.
by a terror.
But there's a lot of doors, people. There's a lot of doors.
oh wow, yeah.
This courtyard is quite large.
Should I stealth around and scout ahead? Are they
I
all
don't-
hydraulic?
They are, yes.
I don't
Well,
think
there's
we
no
should be
point then,
here
because all
at
of them are
all.
noisy as.
I think we should leave with this freedom we've been granted.
I'm not gonna get another chance.
They're
It's
not
good.
so loud that they would track things from really far. You feel like the combat was more of what attracted the nullifier and then eventually the terror. The
Okay.
The reverser was attracted by the door because he was already in the vicinity.
Oh, we're trying to go on. Okay.
Who's doing that?
Who's clicking
Wubby.
buttons?
Sorry, I just like the wubby door.
Me too, but was
I'll
distracted.
keep the webbing to a minimum. I guess this is the door we've all kind of congregated towards, so.
Yep.
24 does not do it.
Alright, well, I think that's a good option.
Doesn't break your tools though.
I would hope not. If 24 broke his tools, we should then, yeah, there is no point in us being here.
Let me try one more time. Guidance.
Tools immediately snap.
Didn't you already guidance?
I can guidance again.
Oh, you rolled a 12. I didn't realize, yeah, you can improve by quite a bit.
Jesus.
It's a good
Oh,
noise.
I take it that's the sound of...
Unlock, yeah.
There we
Is
go.
this one an energy door or a hydraulic one?
Oh, my...
It's making the sound of an energy door, but it's hydraulic. Let me fix that.
It's not the sound of...
Weapon racks?
I like-
And armor?
Yes, there are some armor racks as well as what appears to be an assortment of handheld cannons.
Oh wow.
Like the Kyserian hand cannon?
Yes, but that is a crossbow. These are actual like cannon shaped.
We found the guns, ladies and gentlemen.
So I will say this, because I don't care since I'm deleting it. I actually did find the item you're looking for, Jam.
Which one?
Inuit charges.
Oh.
You found the journal entry?
Well, no, I found the item too.
Oh.
I got them with help, if you remember, on our solo thing that kind of got retconned out.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I found them. And that's actually also how I had Amethyst, which I don't have. I also had Diamond. And some other small loot, including an Alabaster shield.
Oh.
Again, which I don't have anymore. I just deleted them.
Casting this as a ritual.
Everything in the room is magical. Even the
Well, I
weapon.
thought he doesn't know that.
Yeah, this is why we're here. This is okay. Anything in the studded leather?
This is literally quite pointless for me since I don't really use weapons and I can't. And
Oh right,
my
you have
passive
restoration.
art. Yeah, I have no want to be here.
Everything in this room is plate or half plate. In this room.
Anyone
Nothing
like
horse
plate?
shaped.
Nothing's horse shaped.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, can he take the man
So hard
part?
to find things in your size.
Half plate is medium armor.
Well, you could take the man part of the upper half of the half plate, and then we can find you some horse armor, I guess, for your back half.
Oh, I can use plate. I don't need half plate.
Bard can use plate? What?
No, he took the
I have
inspiration
plate mastery.
proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. See, I could do that, but my armor class is fine without, so I literally have no reason to look for anything
And
here.
since I'm a large creature, it does lets me fly with heavy armor on.
You know, that actually does make sense.
Yep. Alright, that is a failure.
I would argue the Gargoyle could, because at that point, the little bit of extra weight isn't going to make much difference on my wings.
If Entity would give me a little guidance, I'd like to try picking the lock, I guess.
Dual spray incoming.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Never mind.
So anytime somebody
buddy.
fails, I do raise the DC each time, like between, but he's just rolling so damn high on the second one.
Well, that's the thing, is he's not even really rolling high. He rolled, well, it's 16. I guess it is high. But he can still improve by 4.
Oh god, tight spaces.
Yes, your worst nightmare.
I'd like to make a perception check to
I would
listen
also like
for
to
any
point
other
out,
angry creatures.
Anthony, your guidances have been on
Make a
point
perception.
3 and 4s the entire time.
Yep.
If anyone else wants to keep an eye out too, it wouldn't hurt.
18.
My wisdom's shit.
As you look down towards the end of the hallway, you hear kind of like a flickering of flame from like torch flame, but otherwise completely silent. And Chromis starts charging down the hallway.
Alright. Ooh, a fire. Alright, shall we try each of these doors in turn? Well, that one opens.
Oh. Yeah, since I'm not
Appears to be a bedroom.
I get to update the Gale Force pendant, which unlocked its next stage, which I forgot to update.
Yep. So you're looking at a room with just a bed, and there is a helmet in the far corner, but otherwise the most barren bedroom you've ever seen.
Very Spartan. What is this helmet?
It is crumpled and rusted all over.
That's very strange. Usually Kyserian stuff holds up.
Yep, this looks like smashed in and, yeah, corroded. And there is a purple outline laying flat to the ground.
Simple answer, it's not Kyserian.
Looks like the head would have been inside the helmet when it was still alive.
Yeah, his head got crushed. That's... Maybe he was dying and then the dust came through and finished him off?
Yeah, there are some old blood stains in the wooden floor.
maybe another adventurer like us.
The helmet still resonates a dull magical glow, but it has lost its effect. You can just tell it used to be a magical item at one point.
Just a little too beat up to function. Oh, what have we got in here?
That's a cool looking mace on the ground.
So there is a mace on the ground. It's actually a two-handed mace, which is a maul.
Is it a cool looking maul?
So it's got this kind of red, like royal or regal red, wrapped handle all the way up. Different straps, and the head of this maul is like solid, like onyx color, with a sapphire in the tip, like almost like a stabbing spike at the top, but made of a sapphire.
Do the straps come off?
Yes, they're just wrapped around it for
So it's a strip maul.
grip. Oh my god. Walked right into that.
You absolutely... You have fallen for his trap card.
I'm proud of you.
Anthony, does this look magical?
It's magical.
No, he has detect
No.
magic.
Oh, sorry.
uh,
No, of course it's magical. It's the only thing that's not rusted in here.
and then
Kind of want to take it with us.
there's a sitting bench,
Take it with you then.
a desk.
Okay, take it with us.
Also, sitting in the chair is a dust outline, but it looks like he was in a position of pulling back the chair and like about to get up. Like suddenly.
Something interesting happened here just as the dust hit.
Also, the chair is one of the wooden like backs of it. There's 3 separate strips of wood going across for the back. One of them is splintered and snapped, like something pierced it, and also blood stains in the chair.
Interesting.
The book is also covered with red, old dried blood.
Do you think maybe these people were killed right before the dust hit?
It's seeming that way.
Or
So
during.
someone came to the armory for something. And the dust conveniently erased the evidence and everybody else who was here.
I mean, it's very hard to be held to account by the justice system when the entire culture disappears.
But whoever their attacker was, there's not an outline for them, so make of that what you will. In
Can I roll
here,
a investigation check?
oh, feel free.
See what kind of weapon it could have been?
Appeared to be a rapier or an estoc, perhaps.
Alright. The investigation for any other interesting things.
Natural
but
1,
the
roll me a
helmets-
d6.
Hold on, go roll a d6 again.
Let me open it. Oh dear.
I think it's the fun one.
5. It's the one
The
you
fun
always get. Like, oh my god.
Panic attack!
Alright. As you're looking over this scene, you vanish into your thoughts once more. Let me open my armory notes right quick. See who.
Hey, at
Remember,
least he's always on brand.
I need to remember who this guy was in this room.
Doug, the Destroyer.
Oh yes, as he's in a state of checking me notes.
Doug
One was
Dimmadome.
pierced, the other was crushed.
Doug Dimmadome, home in the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's like Anthony, some sort of like seer or something.
Seriously.
Just grabs onto something and has like that moment where his
Yeah.
head tilts back and just like starts seeing a vision.
Arthur Lancaster.
Arthur
Okay.
Lancaster.
So, you see a blonde-haired human, almost a kind of sandy blonde, but a little darker. A bit of like red streaks in his hair as well, like auburn, very auburn color to his hair. I'll change it from sandy blonde. But for a moment, you're walking through the door. You see this man drawing over his book, and you see clearly, you know clearly who this person is, Arthur Lancaster. He was the guard captain in charge of this armory. He is the captain of the Kyserian security forces for this area of the city. Greetings, Arthur. Are your preparations met? We wish to ship out by the morning. Almost done, my Lord Murden. Just have a few arrangements to make. Our shipment of Intuit charges appears light. Need to investigate that before we leave. Do make sure you find the culprit. And the vision ends.
Interesting. Oh, that son of a
Strangely.
gun.
What?
I've literally finished writing down my freaking notes, and somehow it like stepped away and erased all my notes I just wrote down.
Oh no. Oh, I think you have to hit save and close.
Yeah, I was about to, but like when I just moved out of the way for a second, like it turned it off on. Give me 1 second.
Strangely, did an investigation check, failed, and got even more information you would have you'd succeeded.
Yeah.
All right, hopefully that saved. Okay, it did. All right, we can continue.
Did
And
anybody
Anthony's
grab
just
the
kinda
mall?
staring.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
How's
have like
that?
a name
Good
of it or anything. I just...
Oh, good, it's cursed.
Oh.
Yay!
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
House collection grows further.
I'll tell
My
you.
hammer,
Talk to me.
cloak, and evil god talk to me in my head sometimes.
I'll tell you if it gets identified.
Sweet.
That's not including the person he's already sworn fealty to.
Yeah.
King
Geralt's
of
just-
liars and all.
He is cutting checks that he can't cash.
Ever.
Exactly.
Literally ever.
Hey,
This-
it gives me a reason to play.
This room, Andelias, there is a chest there, and in the bed is an outline of a dust person with blood splattered all over the sheets, and his chest is caved in.
Okay, looks like whoever had the bludgeoning weapon took the right, and whoever had the piercing weapon took the left.
The remainder of the clothes, like the dust didn't get because they were ripped and torn. There's basically shreds of clothes around, and they have rusted over almost as well. Like the magic within that keeps Kyseri's clothes preserved. Corroded. Very strange.
Maybe an anti-magic field. These people were really well protected and ready for anything. Their magic items are kind of a reveal of that. They are very well armed. They're very well protected. However, if someone had some item that can turn off your magic items or protection, could be a good way to get past the defenses and kill them.
Could be. What's in the chest? Is that locked or?
Not locked. You open
Oh,
it.
thank God.
There's
Any-
some spare like duty clothes, like underdress for what you would wear underneath armor. You know, your
Yeah,
padded
duty.
your padded clothing.
Well,
There's
Like,
also.
just case.
Hold on, let me get through what's in the chest real quick.
Yeah, my bad.
There's also a gold pouch, a coin purse.
Roughly how much is in there?
Maybe about 50 Kyserian coins.
Alright, I'll grab that, I guess.
Don't
Anybody
put it
pick up
just
that
in your
book?
gold. It's Kyserian gold, remember?
Yep.
Is gold different?
It's definitely patented different. And it's got more of
Anybody-
a silver alabaster sheen to it.
Anybody pick up that book that was blood splattered?
Well, I went back in that room because I was going to look through that desk.
Alright, make an investigation check.
You know, I'm really good at investigating things and could totally not use a little bit of help with this.
As Anthony walks into the room, and then he leaves. Says, I need help, and then he leaves.
I need help.
That door is still locked for me.
What? Okay. That's rude.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really weird. I was like, how can I? What?
Yeah,
This
it's,
guy's the main guy of the whole fucking place. If anybody has a goddamn vestige ticket or that would be in their desk, this motherfucker would be one of them.
yeah, this does seem to be the most important, like, bed and well.
So, like, anybody that has, like, you
Decorated.
know, higher than a 0 intelligence,
I'm coming.
I mean, I believe in you.
I mean, I'll roll it, but
I want to see it.
He's got a -1.
There's a plaque in this room somewhere. I can smell it.
Not again.
A
I don't need
nameplate?
more.
oh, nameplates, here we come.
Alright,
I
roll an
run.
investigation check.
Okay, 12.
12.
I was gonna roll it with advantage, but it is.
No, you can roll it with advantage if they're helping.
And I did say I believe in you, casting guidance.
All right, well, I'll take my 12, and then add a d4.
Why couldn't it have been the natural one?
Oh, there's a 1, so
13.
You're happy with that? 13, man. Yeah, look at my
So,
game investigation.
there is a name carved into the desk.
Oh, what is
Oh
it?
no. No.
Arthur
What is it?
Lancaster.
Ah, sweet. I'll just.
He can
Is there a way to like take the top off the desk just gingerly? Like, I just want to see.
So, digging through it, there is a lot of old paperwork in kind of a filing system.
Can I just start throwing it on the floor next to where Anthony and Andelias are sitting to see if they see anything?
Sure.
Geralt is not a man who has done paperwork.
Nope. I'm just gonna start throwing shit because here's my thing. I'm giving you a chance at it at least. With, you know, some kind of perception using your eyes.
You know, my face was misplaced. Get out of the way, please.
Look, his name's carved in there.
15.
Yeah, I know.
Disadvantage.
I don't need more named items.
Oh, why do I have disadvantage?
I
Oh, wait.
don't know.
Why am I still afraid?
Oh.
Isn't that offended after a minute?
Yes.
You're afraid of me. You're afraid of failure.
Oh hey, you're still there.
Oh, it'd still have
Alright,
been the 9, though.
come back here.
So
I have a
sadly,
nameplate
the
for
other
you.
one is at 20.
Come back here. I have a name
Yeah.
here. Here's the top of a desk.
No.
So,
No.
15.
How do I get rid of...
I got rid of it for you.
I still have, like, an icon for fear.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, that's on Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Or Rio, rather.
I ain't never scared.
There we go. I removed that as well.
It's real, so... Okay.
No, he's not still frightened anymore.
I don't know. He has a temporary or a permanent insanity
Oh,
or long term.
I did forget though. At the end of what would have been his next combat turn, I did need an extra Wisdom saving throw from you, Rio.
All right.
He's got the madness.
Do I roll? Do I
It's
just
a
roll
little
now?
eccentric.
Yeah, just roll a Wisdom save.
All right.
26. Okay, that's a
Oh,
save. So you still have the long-term madness, but you do not gain an indefinite madness effect.
All right.
that's good.
That would have been bad.
What does long-term madness do?
Madness
Something
over a
weird.
long period.
It's
Probably until his next long rest.
you'll see.
The short term ones are usually
I'm interested
worse,
'cause,
but
you know,
they
I'm a
go
madman.
away. Whereas the long term ones are annoying, but not. I hear a dog, I think.
That's his wife.
What?
I'm kidding.
But with a 15, you notice the name carved into it in Kyserian.
There you. That's his wife.
Going through a few drawers, yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like filing system stuff. He's got a pen made of solid gold. But
Any money?
he's got a pen that's made of solid gold.
Any money?
Move.
Got some money.
This man was a general. He was organized. Obviously, it would be here. I'm rolling investigation.
Alright. DC has been raised since 2 people have
Yeah.
already rolled.
Was being the operative.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
7.
That was without guidance.
Yeah, but even
That's
with
okay.
it, it's
It's-
not great. But since you can read it, you do get a bit more information inherently. But I will say, like, the latest entry basically has him writing down his plan to have another shipment of Intuit charges brought in as kind of a bait operation to draw on whoever was stealing. That you learned from the memory.
He never expected he was gonna die that day. Can't touch the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Lost in a memory. My friends lead me to my thoughts.
Murden seemed to kind of think of him as, now that you've got a second piece of him in you, not that you know, but the vision's much more clear. You remember details about the actual people while you're in the memories.
Ooh.
So
can you tell about like their behavior or like their personality or?
yes, like what Murden's thoughts of these people were, essentially, is what you're learning. So
What do I
if you
know
have
about this
anything
guy?
particular, feel free to ask. But general, seemed to think of him as a man, pretty high regard in Murden's mind. He was a reliable sort. Not greedy was a big, like, Murden knew this guy would not take bribes or anything like that. Always kind of in pursuit of the truth. He's a very honest, reliable sort of person.
And that's what got you killed. Damn shame. What is this? Headrest or something?
It is a, like, overarching, I forget what they call them,
Canopy?
but like, canopy.
Flip back a couple of pages before the last page to kind of see where his mind was at.
Okay, you get a bit of like inventory lists. You get some supplies that were on order, stuff
Gonna
like
go
that.
to the inventory list, most recent.
All right. So it
Okay.
documents all of what you saw in the other room, like all the cannons, but it also documents a number of. Let me open that page again. You got your security forces, protective chest plates, your security canyons. It lists them as crossbows. Arcane cannons, which is probably what was in the other room since they were not the crossbow cannons. Intuit charges, I had a list. There were notably 350 of those at this location. And one, gloves of magic suppression. And then it goes through of like your mauls, your +1s.
Anthony's mind is like working like a little clock. Tick, 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 tick. Those gloves adding to. It's like, someone used those gloves. Putting the pieces together. What happened here? Oh, you're still here, Rio.
Yeah, it would be actually 2 gloves of magic suppression. You're right. That's a good point.
Yeah. You don't have to follow or stay with me.
In this room, you see someone standing in the mirror here. Basically, they're in the middle of turning around, and then there's a slash mark across the mirror. And a point where the mirror was pierced by something as well. So there's like a visible cut in the mirror, and pieces, broken and splintered around it, and then there's a definitive impact where it pierced through the mirror. But the mirror held up. It didn't shatter the full thing. Just in the places that it was hit. For this room.
You find anything?
There's a nameplate.
As well as blood on the mirror.
Not sure I'm the one should be investigating things, but hey, there's a chest in the corner here. May I open it?
You may open it. Doesn't have a lock on it or anything.
And I will search through it.
Alright, similar to what was in the other room, there's yet another coin purse. As well as a little badge.
Coin purse, 50 Kyserian gold.
This one's about 70 pieces.
Okay.
I'm back. Anything interesting in the box?
70 Kyserian gold.
And there's a small badge.
And a small badge,
Nice.
which I think we
I feel like
take.
there's vending machines in that magic mall, so.
Yeah. So I guess we'll take the badge with us too, just in case we need it.
What did the nameplate say? Who was this office for?
This one's not an office, just purely a bedroom. And no nameplate.
Oh, he said there was a nameplate. The liar.
It was me fucking with him.
Fair
Or
enough.
he was fucking with you or whatever. Something like that.
Yeah.
One of those.
I had to get at you good somewhere. Searching through the personal effects of any kind, is there any vestige tickets or anything else?
Doesn't appear to be.
Yeah,
There's definitely personal effects, but
nothing important.
nothing important that would draw your eye.
Okay. grab the Kyserian's gold and get the fuck out.
He's got to pee.
This room is either important or a bathroom.
Where are you?
What's at the end of the officers' quarters hall? I think.
It's not a bathroom.
Des did say he needed to go pee really quick.
Oh no, he's gone forever.
Also, Raymond, are you here?
I am. I have a bit of a cold, so I'm not really talking a lot.
Gotcha, buddy.
I'm pretty sure
fair
I'm pretty sure it's the flu because I got kind of ringing in my ears a little bit, and I heard that's kind of one of the symptoms of the flu this season.
buddy,
So
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Your
Just
sinuses.
got over
That's
stomach
rough.
flu.
Yeah.
KuZii and ViridianBlade, I've been sick since Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I got sick on Saturday night, and I was sick until Wednesday afternoon, really.
I'm only just now getting for a ride.
I'm not
Alright.
100%.
There is a trapdoor, as well as some basic supplies, like kitchen supplies, essentially. But pretty much just like maintenance and kitchen supplies for, a barracks on these shelves here. But there is that trapdoor and a door up there.
Andelias, you think we go down the trapdoor?
I think we open it and take a look
I think we
before
open
we
this.
decide if we go
I
down
think
the
we open this
trapdoor.
door first, maybe.
Anthony, that trapdoor is magical as hell.
Yeah, don't touch that door.
Can I even fit in there?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't even think I can
Mm.
fit in there.
Mhm.
Could
I
we
will-
get a School of Magic?
School?
Evocation, abjuration, necromancy, transmutation. Mostly.
Yes.
It's a bad door.
You can certainly identify it if you want to touch it.
Mary Chan, do you want to touch it?
No way, Jose.
All right. And yeah, she still got that owl, right?
For the moment,
Yeah. Do you mind losing him?
if she dies, she's gone for good this time.
Oh,
I can't cast the spell again.
with the mage hand, can you cast spells through it at this level?
I don't know if that's an option ever.
No, I mean with the spell thief bow. I don't remember if I gave it that ability or not.
I will look.
I don't even see through it,
Control mage hand. Mage hand can be further away. I can see through it. Extended. Well, if you'd like to add that, I don't mind more cool things. No, it's just see through it and increased range. Cool. But I can potentially... okay, everyone out of the room.
Yeah, I got this. I do.
I do not. But I do have, hand that it doesn't matter if I lose, it can attempt to open a door.
Well, I want to see if I can attempt to dispel it first.
Okay, yeah.
I want to see if I can, with our Arcana check, find out like what each corresponding magic essence is for. Like, is the abjuration for like glyph of warding? Is it for is the evocation for a fireball? Like, I'm trying to identify those things.
I'll help him.
Do I need to?
No guidance.
I didn't say it beforehand.
Alright.
But normally it usually pops up a little thing to add a D4 to it, but I didn't do it this time, so I was like, okay. Oh. Why do I know that? What does it do? Hmm. That is some bad juju. Do I know what kind of circle that level of spell would be?
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Ooh. That's
What are
terrible.
what are the other spells? Gotcha. Hmm.
Throw into a black hole. Seems pretty bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, that trapdoor is a lot of bad juju.
Perhaps if we could find some magic suppressing gloves?
Perhaps, but where are we going to find those? It's not like they're just lying around somewhere in here.
Did you not mention?
Nope.
Oh, I say nothing.
Check
Well,
the
damn,
work
guess we can't
closet.
get in there.
Check the work closet right next to it.
I checked the work closet right next to it.
What are the odds?
Does it look like it would have protection against something like Dispel Magic?
It's more like it would just take an awful lot of them.
Yes.
And they'd have to succeed on a 19 intelligence check, right? Oh, right.
Yeah, for in fact, for either of our forecasters.
So, what's in the closet?
The man's got to poop.
I love how they keep cooking supplies in the room with the trapdoor of doom.
It tricks people, man. They think that's where they keep the spice melange.
I mean, it is 10,000-year-old aged wine. I mean, that could be very valuable, but I doubt it in a barracks.
Why is the room always gone?
Did you just say you doubt the alcohol was in the barracks?
I doubt the really valuable alcohol is in a barracks.
It's Kyserian. Any of it will be valuable compared to modern day.
Yeah, but there's always, your special tier of valuable.
Yeah. You can convince any old chum that it's valuable.
You can, Mr. Charisma. I can't.
Okay, I suppose that's fair.
Okay. What's in the closet?
Geralt's in the closet.
Hiding in the closet.
So there is a couple of what is essentially little bee hives. 4 of them, notably. There's a couple of chicken hen cages here, and there appears to be a little prison cell as well. Little tiny prison cage.
Are there spooky dust outlines of chickens in here?
Yes. And bees.
Oh, even got the chickens and the bees. Damn.
Well, this must be the birds and bees room. I'm not sure we want to hang around in here very long.
Damn it.
True.
Well done.
You set that up, Des.
I didn't realize though.
That was good though.
This is where they explain the birds and the bees. Well played, sir. Well played.
You're welcome.
Anything else beyond that in this room, or just the outlines of some farm animals in their abode?
Make
There is, but you'd need a black light.
perception or oh my god.
Oh dear.
Make a perception or investigation check if you're combing through carefully.
My perception is better.
Yes, it's just getting wrecked tonight.
I'm
At least
proud.
somebody got
but
some action in that room.
Look, you can be
26.
proud, but still wrecked.
This is just getting dominated in that room, huh?
There does appear to be kind of a false tile in the right-hand corner of this room, covered by some wood.
Okay. I will investigate that.
Okay. By removing the wood and peeling up the tile, utilizing perhaps a knife to make it go by a little quicker. There is wrapped in a leather cloth. There is a small golden vial, like a vial of golden liquid. And a small little scroll of a note.
Well, I know just who to take this to. Anthony reads Kyserian, and he knows what a potion is. Hey, Anthony, I found some things under a hidden tile. What do you suspect this potion would do?
Well, let's take a look at it. Just kind of offhand, what do I know about it?
Make an Arcana check. Jesus Christ, Anthony. What the fuck, man? You're good at everything today.
Yeah.
And that's even before I say I'll help him.
Inherently, it
Oh, yeah, I can't read
change.
anymore.
What you know just by looking at it is definitely changing some like genetics, but you don't learn the exact effect. Like, not exactly similar to the race change potion that you found, but it's definitely would give somebody a trait of some kind.
Exciting if true. Also, I got this note, which I cannot read. Well, I assume I can. Is it written in Kyserian, as I would recognize it by this point, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yes, after being surrounded by it, I'm sure we could tell at this point. Yeah, it looks like a Siri.
Do you read it, Anthony?
That word right there is water. Really, it's just toilet.
It's actually pretty close. One of the words on it is rainy. Anthony. Jan.
Uh-oh.
Did you disconnect?
No.
I see his icon moving around on screen, but we can't hear you, buddy.
How about now?
Now we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my audio cut out also, so I didn't hear anything that happened.
Oh.
I heard Jesus, Anthony, you're rolling really well, and then it cut out.
Oh. So I was wondering why you didn't have any comments on what I said
Yeah, I
the
was like,
potion was
oh,
about.
I can't hear nothing no more.
So the potion it gives somebody, like, overwrites their genetics in some way. So you're not sure of the exact effect, but it would be giving them a trait of some kind.
Oh.
Pretty high advanced stuff there. And the
So
note,
it's like a less... Oh, sorry. Go for it.
and the note that is written, if you want to read that,
I'll read that.
is for a rainy day, X.
Is that like kiss, or is that like X as in the signature?
Like dash X, like signed as X.
Gotcha. So it's like a lesser version of the reincarnation potion.
Not exactly. It's not a race change. It's definitely overwriting DNA, though.
That's what I mean. Like, reincarnation potion basically rewrites your entire DNA structure. This is like
Right.
selectively picking something out.
Yep.
Which is why I said lesser version of
Gotcha.
reincarnation potion. Not that it's like lesser in its potency. I mean, lesser in it.
I got you. What you meant that time.
Gives you dark vision or a weird nose or something. Who knows?
But doesn't know what the... I don't know what the trait is, right?
Right.
Probably could identify it, but
Yeah. Even with a 29, it's when you get to that level of something, it affects too many variables to just know it offhand. You'd have to identify.
Perhaps an identify. Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, shit. Drop on my mouse. I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Burp.
Alrighty, I have that in there. And, yep, as I grab onto it and kind of look at it over. Interesting. Very similar to one of the potions I found down in the lab.
What does it do?
As far as I can tell, this is a potion that can rewrite one of your DNA strands and change it to something else.
And for those that don't speak science,
DNA.
So you know how some of you can see in the dark?
uh-huh.
Yeah, this potion has the capability of giving you dark vision.
Oh.
Or, for example, how naturally talented some humans are.
Do we know exactly what it would do?
That would require maybe a little bit more time to actually fully identify it, but I can tell that much from its composition. I start kind of shaking a little bit. Its consistency, the little radiations of magic that's floating around here and there.
Understood.
Okay.
Something worth research, but not at the time while we're concerned on time.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, yeah, okay, just opening the door.
Leads back to the courtyard.
They have no fear.
Right. Oh, I have my hand, don't I? I should get that out.
Alright, have we searched through what everyone wanted to search through? Because if not, we should still get out of here.
No?
No, we haven't found any of the Intuit charges at all.
I'm pretty sure they're down in that
yeah, I would suspect they're in the trapdoor.
Does anybody have Dimension Door?
No.
Or I will say with your Arcana check, there is a forbidden effect.
Ah, thank you. Don't teleport in here, guys.
It's just in that room.
What?
And in the room below the trapdoor.
You think that's the only way in?
One way in, one way out. Someone breaks in. As long as you trap them in there, they can't escape.
Anyways, when I was able to gather here, there should be a set of gloves here that might be able to help us get past that trapdoor.
I guess we know what our mission is now.
What if the gloves are down there too?
That's a great point there, God. That or I can attempt to dispel every enchantment on there, but it's 5 of them and I only have 2 slots.
I could try to locate the object of the gloves to find out if they are actually down there.
Would it be
That
able to
would
pass
be a good
through
start.
barriers?
Locate object spell? Let's look at the details.
Here, you can look at the
You can't
details.
pass through stone. Jump in these places.
Good enough.
It's just only if any thickness of lead it can pass through stone.
Oh, no worries. I don't know why I thought stone.
It's like
Usually it's a
detect
certain
magic,
thickness
yeah.
of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geralt, are you casting the spell?
Yes.
Okay. Behind you and a little bit to your left. And when you turn around, it's a little bit to your right. And behind you. Or now in front of you. So back in the room that you came and quite a bit down. About 30 feet down.
So it's in the hole.
There is 2
Or
pairs.
this way down.
No,
No,
it's
I think-
below you,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Great, so the gloves to open the thing are in the storage.
Yep.
Inconvenient.
So the
We think
forbiddance
if I opened
is
it
in
fast
effect.
enough, it would stay opening for y'all.
Well, I had a question. What if we just targeted the spell magics on the forbiddens, and then if someone had a teleport, they could teleport inside?
Oh, that's very clever.
Maybe Endermine could take away this?
We can't
I feel like that's
we can't keep
asking a bit
relying
much.
on
Again,
them over
does
them.
anyone have a way to teleport before I even think about it?
KuZii, you around? I'm pretty sure Chromis had Dimension Door, but
I don't, so. All I have is Misty Step.
Yes, I also have Misty Step.
see, we've been up during the day lately and actually getting up early. So he may have passed out.
My guy is all tuckered out.
He did almost get ripped apart by a terror.
Yeah.
Yes, can you just look on a sheet?
I am 100% awake.
He does.
Oh,
He
you
does
move.
Oh,
have
thank
dimension
goodness.
door.
So yeah, do we think it would work if I just targeted the forbidden spell itself?
It's honestly probably the lowest level of the spells.
Yeah.
So, what's going on?
And
We're
Anthony,
trying
do
to
you
get
know of
into
anything else protecting it from teleportation?
And thanks to Geralt, you know exactly how far you would need to
Yes,
teleport
we
down.
do. That's why I'm trying to get there.
Otherwise, there would have been a gamble.
Yeah.
That's freaking teamwork.
Make the
All right.
dream work.
Let's start doing it then.
Alright, who's gonna attempt to... Who has the best chance of dispelling the spell?
I do.
Are you sure?
Do you beat a +6?
With a guidance, yeah.
Well, guidance him then, and
Yeah, I have a +6 without guidance.
I have a +10.
Oh, you can do. I don't. Does Flash of Genius affect that?
Yep.
Is it
Ability
ability
check.
checks? Damn. What
It's
a
not
broken
an ability check. It's a DC.
No, it's ability check. It
It's
says
an
No,
roll
it's an
ability
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 check.
check.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's a charisma ability check.
Well, I also could have like 6
I've
chances
got
of this.
yeah, go for it, but I'm just
Yeah,
messing with
it's-
you.
it-
Yeah,
Yeah.
give him a guidance.
Flash of Genius can also be done on him, so.
I know.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Wait.
but we were dick measuring here. But Anthony's not a dick measure. All right,
Yeah.
go for it.
I get my ruler out. Oh, never mind.
Slane is.
You're like, huh? What? Huh? Dick measure? Volunteer?
I'm fighting
Tears
against
perk
the
up.
horse. I'm not gonna win.
Let's see.
I give him guidance.
Alright. So, an ability check with guidance.
I'm just using that to use up the spell slot. So that's
Look at those people who sold their soul to a
charisma.
tree.
Even with the guidance. Forgot I could just add
13.
Yeah.
Do you Flash of Genius
that. Yeah, don't
and
bother.
somehow make that work?
Do you need a little bit of inspiration?
Some bardic inspiration, perhaps?
Yeah, that'd be a helpful thing, too.
If only we had a bard.
If only.
Only we had a bard.
Damn, where's all the bards been at lately?
Damn, man.
Where? It's almost like he's been asleep.
I can't actually. Oh, there we go. I can see.
His human
Can't
half
get
is,
through the
is
door.
asleep.
Because he's so big.
The horse half is still walking around.
Yep.
Okay, that is applied to me. Check.
Listen, I've been up since 5 a.m., so.
I've been up since 3 a.m.
Alright.
How's 23?
So it would cost you an additional spell slot.
I did charge it.
Okay.
I clicked the Dispel Magic again.
Alrighty.
He clicked the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The forbidden
But I feel
effect
your pain on the sleepiness.
wanes and crumbles.
Alright. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Chromis, we know there is a pair of gloves to open the trapdoor exactly 30 feet below where? Just a certain point.
I would have pinpointed it.
It's basically like right here, but underground.
Okay. Hell, you don't even have to go yourself. It's just if you could open up a passageway there, that could be phenomenal.
No, it's a yourself and one other person sort of.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I thought Dimension Door just
You're
you
thinking
open
of,
the door if you stepped.
You're thinking of like our Arcane Disposition or Arcane Gate or something like that. There's a spell like that.
I don't remember. It's part of the spell's description you walk through. Is that? Thank you. That's...
Someone high or low?
Huh?
High or low?
Hi.
Okay.
I was gonna say a death roll always been high.
So, are you dimensioning door, Mr. Chromis?
Yeah, that's what they want, then sure.
Are you taking anybody with you?
Anyone wanna tag along?
Just grab Anthony. He'll cry about it, but he'll be happy.
I mean, you gotta be willing. A key word in the spell is willing.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, by not being willing, you can effectively not go.
So when you fail a wisdom saving throw, does that imply consent? I'm kidding.
Not what the judge said.
Damn.
I was tempted to say it, but I decided now the betterment not to.
Look, Anthony, if you need to have that conversation, there's a room over there, has some birds, and some
Don't touch
bees.
So is Anthony going through the dimension or not?
I'm gonna say I still need the spell casted and everything.
Yeah.
All right. Was Anthony going?
And why the hell not?
Alrighty. So you both vantage and appear downward. And what you quickly notice is that Chromis is like full on wall to wall. Head is now, hitting the wall. Like, he does not have enough room to actually maneuver down here. This is almost like a crawl
Oh
space
dear.
to him.
Oh.
It's made for a normal sized human, but would not effectively be able to move his body down here.
He is not a normal sized human after all.
As a flying creature inherently, I feel like claustrophobia might be
Yeah.
setting in.
The high or low that I was asking for was to determine if he just lacked the space available to be there at all or not. But he is squeezing and is essentially not going to be able to make any, he's not going to be able to gather up stuff. So thankfully he brought somebody with him.
If you want, you can head on out. I got this.
Well, if you just open the hatch, I can shrink it down so he doesn't have to burn another high level spell slot. Or actually, do you have Enlarge Reduce by chance?
No.
You should really consider learning that.
I do, but it's not prepared.
Just to be clear, the enchantments on the hatch are still active.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe make sure that you can get out with the gloves before he dimension doors and leaves you alone.
Yeah. All right. I look around. Does my detect magic pop off anything?
Yep. You see 2 sets of gloves and a platinum display case, as well as there is a magical glow in these wooden crates in the far end of the crawl space. There's about about 10 of them. It appears. It's these little small balls, about a little bigger than a golf ball, but not by much. Not quite as big as a baseball.
Okay, well, I think I found the gloves. Sit tight, buddy. Let me go ahead and grab them.
There's also by the far end near where the ladder to the why can't I think of the word for this?
Hatch?
Hatch, yes. Oh dear.
Dungeon lid.
Yeah, dungeon lid. Near the dungeon lid. I love you,
Near
Geralt.
the mimic.
There is something. It's too dark to see down here, even with your dark vision, to make out exactly what it is. But there's something radiating magic on the far end.
I mean, the centaur
Well,
glows.
I say I am radiating a lot of light.
Yeah,
So,
what?
Oh yeah, the centaur is also probably in your way of seeing that side. So
That's a separate issue.
All right,
Skill
let me
shot.
get the gloves and let's see if we can actually get in here. Go over to the platinum case.
all right,
No magic on the case itself.
there is.
On the case? Okay. What school?
This is divination.
Arcana check to try to reveal what kind of spell that is.
Okay. 15. Not enough to identify the spell.
Hey, there's a divination spell here. Do you think you know what it is? I believe in you.
Well, yeah, I only got a +1, so
Best you can gather with a 15 is a divination-like effect is triggered to happen when you open the case.
I'll try to spell it.
Probably some kind of alarm, honestly.
All right, please make me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Damn it, Anthony.
Oh,
Stop it.
it's gone.
It's gone.
Anthony's a smart one.
What was it?
I'm not telling you, you didn't identify it.
I didn't identify it. All right, open the case.
All right, a nice velvet cushion holding the two sets of gloves side by side.
Okay. Are both of them radiating the same type of magic?
Yeah.
So they're 2 copies. All right. I'll put both of them in my bag of holding. And I'll look at what?
So you put the gloves in the bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So immediately the bag of holding becomes a non-magical item and rips and tears, and all your contents start spilling out.
Shit. Oh well, I can fix that tomorrow. Start putting everything in my regular backpack.
Hit the Control Z. Hit the Control Z.
I do got some saddlebags to hold in here if you need to put stuff.
No, I was just trying to make him smaller, so I don't have a lot of. I can't. Can you hold on to this backpack? This is really heavy. I can't move with this backpack on.
Question: did many channels will fall out?
She's still up here as far as I know.
Okay.
I just imagined
dimension door
shit just
is only me and one thing.
Yeah, so since she's a creature, even if she was,
is she a creature?
Yeah, she's a creature.
A creature, yeah.
She is, but if she were in the bag of holding, I think that counts as equipment being held by someone else. If she's all the way in.
Yeah, she is tiny, so that is doable. But as far as I know, she was still flying around, though.
She was outside my range.
Yeah. Okay. Send them in.
The already crowded room has a bag of holding explode in it.
Yeah. You probably hear some mild panic from up there.
Alright, quick, somebody, try to open that door. I hear panic.
Absolutely not.
Feel free, Geralt.
I should probably open the hatch.
My lollipops.
Assuming you can use the gloves now.
Yeah, I'll put on the gloves and go over and undo the hatch.
Okay. How are you getting past KuZii taking up every square inch of space?
Alright, KuZii, I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, roll another character. It's time.
Inflict wounds, crit.
Again.
You can dimension door out and then open it from the other side.
I want him to dimension door out because he wouldn't be able to use the gloves in here. Or like, I think if he's holding the gloves, he wouldn't be able to dimension door.
Oh, you think they're that potent?
Maybe.
Well, one of the spells on the hatch was a 9th level spell, wasn't it?
All of the spells on it were 9th level spells.
Or yeah, I guess so.
You know what? I think it might be worth doing an identify on the gloves to make sure they'll work the way you hope they'll work.
What? I can't hear you from the sound of...
Breathing force.
Yeah, but Anthony's smart. Feel free to take this advice.
I know. I'll identify.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
As you go to cast the spell, you immediately lose connection with the magic.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it occurred to me this is just a second after you said I used the spell that they're magic suppressing gloves, so
JM has a great song because I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah. It
Thank you,
appears
dear.
to Anthony that anything magical touching the gloves immediately becomes non-magical. So far of anything you've tested.
But I hasn't had to attune to them or anything for that effect to occur, so I guess...
No, these are just not.
Yes, this does reveal that the gloves don't require attunement.
All right, well, get on down to here, there, Chromie.
If you insist.
Go on, get.
I love that glyph.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal.
He vanishes.
Still my favorite bit of SpongeBob. Just get out of here, you stupid dumb. As Patrick's walking in and it just leaves. Alright, then I'll walk through the open area. Once I'm collecting all my stuff, putting it in my backpack, dragging my backpack to...
I thought I had the
entrance.
backpack.
Now
you did? Okay, so... Did he finally grab my backpack? Alright.
Now that you have Chromis out of the area, as you're looking about the area down here, it looks very ransacked. Like, even the case with the Intuit charges, there's a bunch missing. They are very delicately placed to where they can't roll around freely inside these boxes. There's a ton of them missing, as well as the Gloves of Magic Suppression. In their case, there were 2 more sets that are missing from it.
Obviously, there should be like a thin layer of dust here, right?
Yeah.
Does it look like the dust was disturbed recently?
No.
Damn it. Then yeah, this happened a long time ago. Probably around Morgan's time. Alright, I'll head over to the hatch and open it up.
Wearing the gloves?
Yes.
Okay. It opens.
Hi. Guys.
I think it all went well then. I was a bit concerned when Chromis came back without you.
Yeah, I had a goof. Many Chat, I won't be able to give you your ride until tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
What?
There is a limitation on the gloves.
Oh no.
Roll a d4 as you open the hatch.
Oh, dear.
Oh boy!
Here's hoping you don't die immediately, or in 30 days.
Well, that's Anthony's luck right there. If he dies in 30 days, it's like, alright, I got 30 days to build a supercomputer.
So I'm
Damn.
going alphabetical.
Alright.
And lucky for you, Time Ravage is the one that is 4th.
Oh, no.
But you have the whole... Oh, thank
You're
goodness
immune
for
to
that.
magical aging.
Yes, I am. Thank you,
thank
Soul of
fuck I
Morden.
didn't go.
Thank you, Soul of Morden.
Please, you are not immune to the damage, however, so please make a con save.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm a
Nat
dumbass.
20.
Damn.
Damn.
Anthony!
I am now the time
Talk
wizard.
about literally the right man for the job.
You will take
Holy
half,
shit.
but this still...
It's gonna be juicy.
It's a 9th level
I
spell.
got this.
I should have totally buffed you up before you went in there.
There's no such thing. as
Okay, you
buffing
don't
yourself.
die outright, but you do immediately fall unconscious from the damage. And
Oh,
someone
drop.
had
you
access to
reduce it from 20 d12 to 10 d12.
Yeah.
Okay, my man.
Hey guys, it's a.
I'm assuming I take falling
The
damage,
best
right?
part is, yeah,
Yeah.
he fell down the...
You also take 9 points of filing damage.
That's
So
one
that's one
death
death
save
save.
failure.
Oh,
Trapdoor's still
shit.
open, right?
I'd say the spell would trigger as soon as he attempts to move it even an inch.
But would that take the magic off it?
No, the gloves don't have the power to affect a spell of that high of a level.
So there's still one magical effect left on the trapdoor?
There's still 3.
3. Okay, boys, quickly, brainstorm.
Roll a death save.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Could have fucking brought him back. Chromis, you don't have the spell
Wait a
slots to bring him
second.
back and forth, do
Hold
you?
up, hold up. Are you telling me that the trapdoor opened with him? Did he have to? Did you unlock anything? Did you like move a lever? Did you do anything?
As far as I know, he went up the ladder and tried to lift.
How heavy is this trapdoor?
Not very. There's no lock or anything on it.
You just gonna try and mage hand it?
Yeah, I am. Everyone step back. I'll try and mage hand it. I'm gonna not be in the room if I can.
Yes.
I mean, you can
Fine.
see through your hand, so easily
If
enough to do
this
for you.
motherfucking works, I'll be so
Can
annoyed.
I use Mage Hand and help him with his Mage Hand?
Yeah, sure. If it's too heavy for one, a couple of them might have enough to carry away.
How about
to-
3?
Make another death save.
Is he within
my
30
God.
feet of me?
He's dead.
God.
How are you dead? What are they-
So do I roll a
I
d6?
called a couple of angels
Yes, you
to
do.
save you. Why are you dead?
I was just gonna ask if he was within 30 feet of me, but seems that no longer matters.
Alrighty. Let me open up Murden's sheet for a second.
I literally just took a fucking. I just took Gentle Repose too.
Well, that may be useful in a second.
But I
Wait,
gotta
so
get
there was-
to him for that.
Wait, Des, was there any gap when he even tried to open it?
He got it like an inch. Like
Was it enough for me to see him?
I would say probably.
I don't think no one was prepared for like me.
No.
Like we
That's
all assumed
fair.
it was gonna work.
Well, because I happened to pick up this spell.
Oh, fun.
I could have saved your ass with it, but you didn't with
Dang it, why
that.
didn't you do Dimension Door out with a horseman?
Because we were worried that the gloves wouldn't allow him to dimension door out.
Well, only if he was directly touching them.
But we didn't know that.
True. Murden will one time save you.
See, I was trying to ask if he was in 30 feet of me, because I could have cast Aura of Life and got him up, but
Does it persist through walls?
that I have no clue.
Click on the spell real quick. We're all full health, so it doesn't matter.
I think it would still probably fall under the line of effect rules.
Oh yeah, I have read that, and I do kind of disagree with you on your interpretation. At least for Misty stuff.
Yeah, I do agree with you now as well. I also reread it. For Misty Step, I think that Misty Step would get around it. I
Wait,
was
what?
under the impression of it working a different way. Because I hadn't read it in a long time.
Yeah, because it's targeting you.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the question just now?
Line of effect rules for Misty Step. But for the aura, I would say line of effect applies.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, are you talking about the whole window argument or whatever this was?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But Murden will do a time release. And all that still happens, but a version of you that was recorded by Murden appears in a space within 5 feet of where you died. Basically a save state.
That's messed up. So Dead Engineer is still down there?
Well, you guys definitely heard the magic go off and a thud, but no, Anthony, you were standing 5 feet from where you died and are alive and well and at full HP even.
Do I have any memory of what just happened?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I
Remembering death.
slowly collapse into myself, go into the fetal position, and just start rocking back and
So,
forth.
for you, JM, this is exactly what happened to you. You do need to make a con save
Oh boy.
from the strain of this ability. That's a failure.
Fair enough.
You do immediately gain 3 points of exhaustion. But this is exactly what happened to you. It's different for Murden because he's much more powerful than you, but
Fair enough.
this is essentially the effect. That way you can tell that I am not just pulling something out of my ass. I had this prepared.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
I know you trust me and my preparedness anyway, but occasionally I like to prove that I'm prepared, you know?
No, you're good, you're good.
Those of us who have known you for a while are well acquainted with your.
Do you
how
like
shall I
that,
say this?
though, JM?
Habit. I guess I'd call it of over preparedness.
Oh, that's rough.
He's such a powerful being.
Alrighty. Where do I record my exhaustion?
This is...
Oh, I see.
Next to your picture.
Yeah, the little face symbol.
You have to have hit points for it to do it, but there you go.
I see.
Yeah, there's a smiley face, and you got 1 through 6 and 0 there. After you hover over it.
And then he's no longer a happy camper.
Yeah, I love it. The smiley face gets worse as it progresses.
Yeah, but yeah, as soon as I pop back up, probably feel a lot of my energy drained immediately from
Yep.
overexerting itself into a magic I'm not used to. Just slowly collapsing myself, fall into fetal position, start rocking back and forth for a bit.
How do you like that effect, though, for
It's a good.
powerful, man? Juicy.
Eventually, I start hearing them moving like the mage hands, trying to move the trapdoor. I'm assuming.
Your attention is directed towards the lever that was at the bottom of the ladder.
I look at the lever. I pull it.
The trapdoor opens, and the effects are temporarily nullified. I did point out that lever.
I did not hear that. I apologize.
It was the item that was on the other side of, or the magical aura that was on the other side of Chromis that you couldn't quite see.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna open the trapdoor and just lay there for a bit.
Alright, as the mage hands were about to make their attempt, the trapdoor just springs open.
I take it that wouldn't have worked anyway.
No.
Be a bit of an easy workaround, huh?
Geralt's just slowly walking out, like, yep, he's dead.
You guys had a good workaround with the dimension door and all that. It's just a bit of clumsiness on the way out, is all.
Well, Anthony's dead, guys. Come on. There's no, we can't, get him. So.
Well, Chromis, don't you have to verify?
You say revivify?
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nor do I have the diamonds to use it.
He does.
Anthony does.
Well, on the other side of it, somewhere we have celestial twins roaming around the city. They would probably be able to.
Is he officially? What happened? Sorry, I
We
was
think
away for a
he's
second.
dead. No one's bothered to actually go look. I suppose
I mean,
I actually go
I'm
look.
physically
I mean-
capable of looking.
Yeah, I'll go down if the door opened.
He
Yeah.
fell down the hole. The hole was closed. I just chalked it up.
Well, he's dead. Time to move on.
Yep, pretty much.
He will be missed.
As you look down, you don't see Anthony anywhere.
I go down then.
All right. As you get closer, you do see him laying on the just laying on the floor,
Yep,
Alive
he's
and
dead
well.
over
Fetal
there.
possession, sobbing.
maybe a bit freaked out. Yeah.
I would do my poor chance at a medicine check probably to make sure he's all right. Let's see if I can tell the difference of good or bad. Probably won't be able to. Yeah, saw that one.
No, yeah, he's dead down
He's
there.
dead. He's dead.
I didn't roll a natural one.
I'll look down the hole. Why not? I'll stand next to you and look down the hole and look at him. I said next to you and look down the hole. He's dead.
He's not unconscious.
Anthony, bud, you
He's
good?
dead.
You realize, Slane.
Yeah.
He's dead.
What does Many-chan do when she hears I'm dead?
She immediately rushes down, starts fluttering down, and immediately rushes back up and stabs you
Oh
in the
my God,
shoulder,
he's dead.
Geralt. You lying sack of shit! Stab, 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 stab.
She got a syringe, yo.
And I didn't wash it either, for you. Stab, stab,
Even
stab,
better.
stab.
Give me the bacteria, please.
I slowly get up on very weak knees.
What happened? We've heard a thud. We figured I'd find you dead down here.
Oh yeah, you do take the falling damage. Still, no wait. No, 'cause
Stay-
you
he
just
died.
right here.
Yeah. I slowly make my way up the stairs,
Anthony?
shove the gloves into Slane's hand, walk past him.
I'll stare at the gloves in my hands. Do I have any idea what these are, even?
What, the gloves?
Yeah.
No.
I feel like you'd be messed
Other
with
than-
more than most people being a sorcerer.
Wait, do they affect me at all by actually having them?
Are you holding them?
He shoved them into my hands.
Oh, okay, good. So, are there currently any magic effects on you?
That is a great question.
Mega Man.
The Gargoyle turns into a stone statue.
Other
all
than
return.
items, no.
Why do I keep getting exhausted, guys?
I mean, the only way
Most of
to
that's your fault, but
only
not
way to
this time
test
so much.
test it is to try something. Really.
Well, I guess I literally just wouldn't notice if they do anything. I guess he just handed me gloves. I just wouldn't notice. Be none the wiser. Fuck, I'd probably keep them. Shit. Alright, well, I'll look around down here, see what there is to find.
Who wants the second pair?
Anyone not magical here? I think everyone is, aren't they?
Yes, we have no one that's not magical.
I guess I'll take them and shove them in a belt pouch.
Great, a
Not
volunteer.
directly touching me.
You can just put them in my saddlebag of holding. It's fine.
Yeah, don't do that.
You at least saw the outcome of it. You know what they do.
I did.
I was handed a random pair of gloves, as far as I know.
I mean, if you really need them on someone, Rio kind of functions without magic.
There are Inuit churches down there. 10 of them.
I'll grab.
I think we need those.
I'll say to Geralt. Anthony seems pretty shaken.
Yeah, I can tell. Something really got him shook the fuck up. But we need
I
the
thought it would have
intuit
been magic,
charges.
but he got up, so
I don't
that
know. I
doesn't
think he
seem
fell down
accurate.
the ladder here and got a little bump or a bruise, and he'll be fine.
I can only assume so.
Yeah, it's not like he died or anything.
I know not
Like a
enough
holding
about human
sweats and making
bodies
him
to tell the
tired.
difference.
I think Geralt just doesn't understand that Anthony actually died. Like, he just thinks that he fell down the stairs and he's been carrying around all of his stuff. So he's
Yeah,
tired.
He wouldn't have technically died in this case. Because of what Murden specifically did.
Yeah, but we don't know that he did that either.
Yep.
Yeah, we have no idea. We just think he fell off the ladder.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's go get the intuit charges. Let's get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
I'll
here.
go grab them. You
Alright.
said there were 10 of them?
Yep. There are many of them that are broken up. Like the crates that they were stored in were broken apart and torn through and looted. But there are 10 sporadically that they just didn't quite get to. Might have been in a hurry. Yeah, 10 intuit charges.
You got them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
think we need to ask the group if we need to get the fuck out of here or if we need to keep going.
Stick around or something. Yeah.
We got the intuit charges. There's no real
Otherwise, we've
pressing
got our
reason to stay
main,
here. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Hey, Des, nothing I saw down there of anything that I would need for my personal project, right?
Make an investigation check.
Before my exhaustion or after my exhaustion?
It could have been before, yeah.
Alright, then I would have set the gloves down for a second and cast guidance.
Alright.
Alright. And Flash of Genius, why not?
So, 18?
18.
No, nothing that immediately sticks out. Nothing really, like, high-tech other than weaponry. Like, the intuit charges are the most high-tech thing there.
Gotcha.
Yep, can't open any of these. What is this circle pulsating, by the way?
That's a good question.
Is it
What circle?
aura, maybe?
I never put a template down for it.
Then I don't know. I think we could check these doors if they're unlocked. Cool. If not, then I would get the fuck out of here.
Just.
Oh, that's probably your dimension door, bud.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, this one opens.
Oh, it was my vortex warp that I accidentally hit the button for.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Oh, that's the animation.
That's barracks.
Sadly, I couldn't get it to target my friends. I could only get it to target me.
Looking
Even the vortex warp specifically doesn't target me.
Question mark. That's literally the only
Probably
reason.
not in a normal soldier's barracks.
We know whose room to look for that in, and I don't think we found it either. You could locate object for one if you want.
Sounds great. I could do that. Checking me spell book.
Just make sure it isn't the nearest one, because I know we have some on us. Double check the spell first.
Yeah.
Does these characters, are they still the weird
Nearest
lower
object of
ones?
particular kind.
Are they still the weird what?
Like the lower ones?
Yes, sadly.
Like if the lizards were calling them? Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, something very low to the ground.
Because you list like a specific object, like vestige ticket that we have not found. Would that work?
No, I think it's the specific kind, is what it said. So it would still be considered a vestige ticket, even if it was not ours.
Damn.
Yeah, no cheating our way out of this one. We need to check the doors and get moving.
Well, we could have someone walk away with them while you search this place, kind of thing.
Can I just try and unlock any of these doors just to take a peek inside?
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to roll your thieves' tools.
Son of an actual.
Why?
They snap.
You're not allowed to thieves' tool check. Ever. Ever.
I'm going to find a set of alabaster thieves' tools so mine stops snapping.
Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Skill issue.
Now this is a skill issue.
What are the odds, though? Like, half of my checks, I think, have
1
been
in 20?
ones.
Oh wait, yeah, like total odds of how many times you've done that?
Look, sometimes the magic of the character supersedes the
70%
power of your stats.
Statistically, like, I'm doing an amazing something, but it's not a
My
good
favorite example of this was in an in-person game. Was a Paladin. Succeeded at, I think, all of one check that wasn't a strength check.
You know, that has taken the wind out of my
Throughout an
sails.
entire campaign.
Wait
One.
a second. Is there any Are there signs above any of these doors?
Are there name tags
Yes.
above these doors?
No.
Yes.
Anthony, what
I
do
would
these
like to try
signs
and
say?
take them down.
He rolls off the couch on the floor.
Sorry, man.
I can bring him to
I
you.
know you've been through a thing, but
Pole arms and heavy weaponry above this one.
see any light armor doors?
Arms and heavy weaponry.
This one would be
Could be something for you in there, actually.
blunt weapons.
Blunt weapons. 420 blazing.
This would be halberds and pole arms.
Hellbeards.
As well as medium
Dull
armor.
arms. Medium armor.
Martial weapons. And heavy armor.
Marital weapons.
And finally,
Marital weapons, you say?
simple weapons and light armor.
Rocks and leather.
That is a very simple weapon.
Door of rocks. It's just a
Rocks
pile
and
of
leather.
fucking rocks.
Rocks and.
I collapse on the ground, just breathing very heavily.
Thank you, Anthony. Why is it always you?
I look at you and I shrug. The gods hate me except for one.
I don't think they. I mean, I know one that doesn't really care for anyone, but they'd be careful.
No. Doesn't care for any either.
What are you talking about?
These doors are like alabaster or something, aren't they?
Yep. Alabaster hydraulic
so-
doors.
I'm not getting my horse friend to kick it open.
Alright, you
And
bastard.
when you
You're
get a
going
second
to
test,
open up.
what's in this chest over here?
Alrighty, I'm going to
Food.
guidance.
I will help him.
Feed.
I know
for,
these tools. Theoretically,
You know
I
how to
these
snap
tools.
these tools.
I'm so good at that. Improbably good.
That will turn this
Andelias
into
is
a
such
normal
good
roll.
person, he just fumbles it when he gets to the moment where he's supposed to get in a lock.
With the advantage, it turns this into a normal roll.
Got a flash of brilliance in there, or
Definitely damages the lock pick sets, but not enough to break it.
I'm just curious, what would I roll if I had disadvantage?
actually better.
Anytime Andelias helps.
On these, there is actually a key, like, slot, visibly.
Do we have
Don't
a
you
key?
guys
I
have
thought we
that,
put something up.
Golden key.
Or like a key pass, rather.
Someone picked something
Oh,
up from
I
one
have
of
a
the rooms,
badge.
right?
I'll try the badge.
Okay.
He's at the other door, but
I hate everything.
That's not the door I'm at.
Oh. Shit.
Hell yes.
Could you open
And
all of
close
these?
that bitch behind me.
What?
You kids have fun. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Looks really awesome in here, Des.
And just assume Anthony's passed out, resting
I'll
as
win
much as
something
he can.
immediately from everybody.
Oh yeah, you gotta go soon, huh?
Yeah, I gotta go to another game.
Turds.
It's fine. If you fall asleep, we'll put you on Horseman and he'll carry you out.
Carry Anthony on his wayward son.
I do have level 3 exhaustion.
Yeah.
Level 3? Oh gosh.
I went down there and I saw some shit.
You saw your own death and experienced it, and then we're still alive anyways for some reason.
That's twice now. It's weird that it's happened twice.
Damn it, this man is going to die of old age. I swear.
I can't, that's the problem. Not anymore.
Dude does not age now.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
See you, bud.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but
What do I find in this room?
I knock on the door that hell is in.
Who remembers what I said that room was?
It's heavy armor and heavy weapons.
Okay.
Yep.
Was that halberd room or no?
No, however, room was down to.
Yeah, this is strictly weapons with the heavy property and heavy armor.
Anything decent?
I don't know. You don't know what they do.
You left all the magic people outside.
I use the badge again.
Alright.
I don't know how he's gonna get out of there. Walk over to the next door.
You just need to use it once to unlock it.
Alright. So are you going door to door unlocking everything?
Yeah, I'll just unlock everything for everybody. There's a cool fucking giant.
Oh.
Alright. So basically, you guys tell me what you're looking for, and I will tell you what you find, because there's at least one of everything in this fucking place.
Anything for a mage?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's why he was in such a hurry to leave. There's nothing here for me. I don't.
I mean, Geralt's always looking for stuff.
Anything better than a studded leather +1.
Actually, you know what? I will take a quarterstaff. Or quarterstaff.
That'll be my room. Simple.
Yeah, there'd be a quarterstaff, yeah, in the blunt weapons.
Yeah. Fuck
room.
it. I'll take a quarterstaff.
Alright. Put down a +2 quarterstaff on your sheet.
Sick.
I'll tell you what the other thing does after everybody gathers their stuff. That way I can tell everybody at once.
Yeah.
So yes, anything better than a studded leather +1.
Make an appraisal check.
Who, me?
What am I rolling?
I don't know.
Investigation?
Yeah, investigation, sure.
Maybe Arcana? No, they're the same thing.
Nah, in my world, +2 and whatnot, and +1 isn't magical.
Fate conspires to prevent my finding good armor.
I mean, they're very fancy alabaster studded light armor, but
Something I could reasonably wear.
yeah. They've got them all shapes and sizes.
I'll take it.
Elf was a popular race in Kyseri, so.
Is there a track?
We just need to find their horse armory.
Write down studded leather +2 for now.
Anything better than plate?
Plate is the highest class of what's here anyway.
I assume so.
There is 2 sets of alabaster plate and a alabaster half plate.
I kind of want to do that though.
Yeah, can Chromis even benefit from?
Because I have a plus.
No, he has to have his stuff special made. It's kind of the downside.
Yeah.
Is it a +1 armor, +2 armor?
You don't know?
I'm gonna take the alabaster plate armor.
Okay.
There's 2 of them, right?
There's an alabaster plate and there's a alabaster half plate.
For those of you that use it, probably look for shields.
Oh yeah, there is shields strewn about in different rooms.
I was thinking the list one that had it, but I assume they were here somewhere.
Yep.
I don't want to go shopping for a weapon because I have a weapon coming from Lord Kyburn later, and I also have the scythe, and the scythe's decent.
And the maul that you just picked up.
And the maul that I really need to identify, the person that needs to identify it's gone. No, I'm gonna stick with the maul I've got. I think it's gonna be better than what's in here. That's my gut as far as D&D's telling me.
It was in the leader of this place's
What do you-
room. So.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that
Probably
I've got the
that.
weapon, I've got the armor. I don't really need anything else. And it is like a two-handed weapon, the maul, right?
Yeah, mauls are two-handed and heavy.
Yeah, then I am not going to worry about. Okay, seriously, I didn't talk to you.
And how are alabaster armor different from normal armor?
Yes, what you guys have learned of it is it resists damage from spells.
Yeah, you get like damage resistance from spells.
Here, I will put exactly what it does in the chat here in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it because the splint armor +1 that I've got. Is nice, but
And the very high tier alabaster armor does more.
So if I take the half plate, it's -1 AC for resistance to spells, essentially.
You can also target yourself with a dispel magic effect once per day.
that's cool.
And it's a no ability check required. It just dispels whatever the effect is.
Was there something I could do? You could get to make medium armor or to improve medium armor in some way? I think I remember something along those lines.
There's medium armor master that improves it. I remember probably telling you maybe Mithril in my world lets you add +3 from your dex.
Yeah, I think so. The medium armor masters. I don't have the dex for it though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't use the halfway. It'll be -2 to AC.
Yeah, and considering where we are, just something that removes magic effects from you is probably going to be really useful.
That is
Wait, and
true.
what is that all alabaster items or just the armors?
The armors.
And what do the weapons do?
Maybe mine too.
Do you say alabaster weapons?
Yeah.
They don't make weapons made of alabaster.
Well, then what is the quarterstaff that I just grabbed that you said was +2?
It's a +2 quarterstaff with something else. I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, okay.
Who got the alabaster plate?
I did.
There were 2.
I meant
Were
as
there
like
two- were there-
a set is what I meant, but what I meant was there's one half plate and one plate, 2 alabaster armor sets total.
Oh, I see.
But not of the same kind of each.
What's your dex? Okay. Did I propose a trade?
Depends on what the trade's for.
Because I have a dex of 13. So if I take the half plate, I go down 2 AC. But if you take the half plate, you won't gain 1 AC, but do you see what I'm getting at? It is ultimately up to you. Because if you take the half plate, it will be 1 less AC for you.
The only reason I took the plate in general was just to tank better for the party, because we don't actually have a good tank.
Right. I mean, well, I was trying to tank, but I just died in one shot, so that was unfortunate.
The
So I
terrors,
think-
yeah, not good.
Here's what I'd say. Let's do this. Let's take the half plate and the plate with us. We're not gonna put them on immediately. We're gonna identify them. We're gonna figure out what's going on, and then we'll divvy it out later. That's my whole thought process. The plate armor in general, I knew I wanted, so I grabbed that. That's why I grabbed it. I think that the half plate is worth money, and you could probably get a nice set of armor with alabaster half plate that you could trade for very easily.
There's also the alabaster refinery in Kyseri that potentially have better versions.
Oh, you
and
were,
more
also,
options.
you were also thinking of getting an armor set at the Vestige exhibit, so
Yeah, that's the other
that
thing.
plate
Is
may also be up for
the Pike Trickfoot's one that I have a Vestige ticket for. I still have, but I'll take any options. Oh, this plate armor is not quote unquote spoken for by any means.
By the way, how many
Right.
vestige tickets do we still
Fair
have?
enough.
2.
2, I think.
2 right now.
Yeah.
Since Shadow's character took one with him.
Yeah. I know I technically have one because the Gale Force pendant can be traded in that same thing because it's on that directory.
Yeah, and then
I was
Viridian
given
has
one.
Spell Thief.
Yeah.
I was given a ticket, I believe.
Yep. You have one, and
I have one because I found it.
yes, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow had the third, but Morva took it with him.
Yeah.
And you guys learned that Shadow is attuned to one of them because of your logbook list thing.
Yep.
Which one is he attuned to?
Deathwalker's Ward.
Yeah, we
Oh.
learned about it. It's it's a fun thing, let me tell you. Okay, well, we've got all the stuff from here.
Yes.
So I would say let's get the fuck out of here.
I
Oh,
know you said heavy, but was there a lance in there?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's basically if you have a basic item, you could probably grab a different type.
is there a better S stock in here?
I was just asking because lance is the weird has the weird thing of being neither heavy nor two-handed. It's just reach and special.
Yep. So every weapon in this place is +2.
Even the daggers?
Even everything.
Ooh. I'm gonna take a
That
couple of
is
those daggers.
definitely an upgrade. I'm definitely grabbing that.
I'm grabbing daggers because I'm thinking thrown weapons that are +2s.
Mm-hmm. There's a
So,
total of,
yeah.
I'll say, 10 daggers.
How many would you allow me to carry?
Like, reasonably 4 is not too much of a hassle.
Okay, then I
Could I get one or two? Because I apparently need
Yeah,
non-magical options.
Yeah, I definitely
This
would
place
say
don't
you
like
need
me.
some
If
you need
there's
some
any
stuff.
if there's any left over, I could grab a few too because I don't have a range option.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a sorcerer. My proficiency options are dagger and quarterstaff, and that is it.
I know it's just like if you guys each end up getting 4 and there's 2 left over, I'll just grab the remaining 2.
Yeah.
If nobody.
Let's see. What else do I have? I have
So,
darts, slings, and light crossbows as well. That is.
So-
Yup.
A light crossbow from here wouldn't be bad, actually.
so anyone who grabbed an armor set that wasn't alabaster, this is what it does. You still can get the bonus to your armor class, because that's a non-magical effect, without attuning.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, did it?
There was text there. The text disappeared.
Yep, there was text there.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, so to get the magical effect, you need to be attuned, but if you don't, you still get the +2 bonus.
Very cool.
As for those keeping track, I will take 2 of the whatever they're +2 daggers.
Yep.
So anyone
And yeah, I will actually take a light crossbow.
anyone else want the 4 remaining daggers if I'm calculating
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna take the other 4 because I want things I can throw.
Can I have one?
All right.
Yeah.
It's like a backup.
I'll take 3 then. Hell yeah, I'll take 3. I'm trying to find a fucking place where I can actually pull it up. I'm in the journal, but I can't find.
So where you want to go?
Not journal, compendium.
No, you don't. You want to go compendium packs, D&D Beyond, and then there's DDB items.
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, was the alabaster plate the only set of plate armor in there?
But not the only set of plate, no. Just the only one that was made of
Oh.
alabaster.
Okay, so I can grab a set of normal, like special.
Yes, there are
plate.
5 sets of plate.
All
total.
right. I actually could
And they are
bring up
also
that-
Kyserian protective chest plates.
Got it.
Just
Uh,
so alabaster metal, is incapable of holding a magical enchantment. It's kind of the point of
yes.
it.
There's the anti-magic.
So for whatever reason,
Hi.
cannot
Could I grab a set of Kyseri plate as well? And if possible, could you please link the text again? I'll copy it down for my notes.
Yep.
Thank you.
So, what would best represent the alabaster plus armor in D&D Beyond items?
Just drag the plate armor over and then add the text. Then I can give you resistance to
Is it
damage from spells.
just +2?
Yep. No. The alabaster armor is not plus anything.
Okay.
It's just alabaster armor.
So just
The crossbow is +2, yes.
Yep. Every weapon in there is +2. Every armor that's not alabaster is +2 as well.
Even like
I think
ammunition?
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Good thought.
I mean, look, if I can shoot for the stars, I might as well.
Well, everything that is in here
Well,
produces its
can
own
I-
ammunition. So they don't have need for
Okay.
ammunition. Because
I was
the
gonna say,
crossbow that you would have picked up would have been a Kyserian security cannon. Here you go.
is it
Oh, it's
possible there's
+1,
an-
not +2. Or is that need to be changed?
I believe that's correct for the crossbows.
Okay, so I will change the
Yeah, yes, the melee weapons are +2s. All the ranged weapons are +1s,
Gotcha.
excluding the daggers because they're both. So,
Yeah, okay.
so they are +2s.
How do I? Should I try to add the items now?
Yeah, if you want to. If not,
Is it not?
go ahead.
Is it possible there's an arrow of slaying celestials or something of that nature?
Well,
I feel like the Celestial in our party might have a problem with that.
Yeah, I take a little bit of offense to that.
Well, we have an evil angel to deal
That's
with,
true.
so I mean,
well,
not for shooting Chromis.
How do you go about looking for it? There's no visibly not any ammunition in any of these rooms. Visibly. That doesn't mean there isn't, but
Because I could do an investigation for any panels or something.
okay.
If I had detect magic, maybe I could see through the secret panel. But let's see.
Like Anthony could help you with this, but he's he got 3 points of exhaustion.
Unconscious on the back of a horseman. So
Yeah.
Do my tokens use something? Yeah.
Skill issue.
I was somehow typing on a sheet.
Oh,
in
that's
Backspace,
cool.
And it deleted my fucking thing.
I can right-click your tokens and private message you from there. I can exclude your token, whatever that is.
Why am I this token? What? Huh?
Skill issue.
I thought, what? How did I? Wait. How did we fix this last time?
So, yeah. 19 for the investigation. I don't.
19.
Oh,
you
wait.
clicked
How did you do
yourself
that?
and-
How do I change? How do I flip my token desk?
You're
Hold
the
control
right one for
and then
me.
mouse through.
Oh, for a second I came out as my fucking.
I know, I fixed it.
Oh, how?
When I drag it out, it's that guy. So that's why I'm thinking skill issue.
What?
Wait, what?
I have 2 forms.
Oh,
One of them is an air genasi.
I think it's like every other time you drag it out, it's the other. Or
Is
something
it?
like that.
Oh, it fucking is.
It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's not like Roll20 where you can flip freely, which I liked.
Yeah, because I could just right click and flip.
Uh,
In fact, I still don't know how the air genasi is tied to my sheet. I don't know. I cannot find how it's still attached to it.
So with your 19, you realize in the rooms there's no ammunition, but then you remember the crates outside and begin opening those. And you do find ammunitions in some of the crates. Roll me a D100. So you do find some special ammunition, some +1 ammunition. There's a bundle of arrows.
How many?
So, normal size for a quiver, so 20.
swear there was a header for ammunition. I guess I have it in consumables.
And then you think that there's any like highly magical ammunition? It might be down in the trapdoor crawl space, if there were to be. Up to you if you want to go look.
Could you help me add a +2 version of the 5 feet lance, please?
Yep, I can do that.
You.
So we'll just change the one that's existing already there.
Alright.
+2 there, +2 there. Okay, should be working.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I will check down the trapdoor, assuming it is still open.
Yep. Nobody closed it, so. Alright, my good sir, I need you to roll me another D100. $78. Okay, let me look this up real quick. I thought there was a table for like a determined creature type for this.
How many creature types are there?
Quite a few. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, of the ones here, just roll me 4d14. That's how we'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, 9. You get 1 arrow of Construct Slaying.
Interesting.
1 arrow of Fiend Slaying, Dragon Slaying, and Fey Slaying.
That was Construct, and what else?
Construct, Fiend, Dragon, and Fey.
Well, the dragon did challenge us, so could come in handy.
Alright, and then for each of you who picked up a melee weapon, they're +2s. They are siege weapons. So they deal double damage to structures.
Alright.
The bludgeoning ones in particular have a small chance to destroy non-magical armor.
Oh, damn.
The piercing ones. What's that, Fade?
Do you have a pop-up for this?
Nope. This is just from my notes on different
Do you wanna
programs, sadly.
copy-paste it into Discord? Then?
Yeah, let me pick them apart real quick.
Yeah, Chris.
You know what I'll do? I'll create a table right quick. Where's my table template? There it is.
Interesting. Oh shit. I shouldn't have voted.
Okay, here's the bludgeoning.
I can only imagine what this fucking maul that I'm holding is worth.
Good. That's percent to do. I'm not sure we did it again. It's fine. Bludgeoning, aka my quarterstaff. Because I had to go pick up weapons against, so I could fight things that counter magic creatures. This Kyserian's a bitch to me.
Hey, I'm just saying that the maul's got pointy bits on it too, so maybe it's
And-
piercing and bludgeoning.
And there's your slashing.
No, I have a quarterstaff. That's it.
No, I'm talking about the maul that I picked up.
Oh.
There you go. There's your bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing different effects from each of these Kyseri weapons.
Wow.
What are daggers again? Are they
They're
slashing
technically
at melee, piercing at distance?
They're technically
Piercing
always
always.
piercing.
Okay. I did not remember. So daggers.
That's epic.
The funny thing is I'm a sorcerer who has decent enough strength and dex to actually wield normal weapons.
Yeah.
I've got 14 strength and 16 dex.
Yeah, you just rolled pretty good on stats overall.
Well, the strength and dex are from Gargoyle. Because they got buffed by my race. Partially because I did not look at the race beforehand, as you were well aware.
Yeah.
Des said Gargoyle, I said mine. Alright, well now I need to input code for that. Are they named anything fancy other than just quarterstaff and shit like that? I know the Kyserian cannon was something specific.
They're basically just Kyseri, quarterstaff Kyseri. That's why I didn't have a specific pop up for it.
Yeah, the security cannon, I guess, has its own thing.
Yep.
Because it's got an extra effect on top of everything else. Speaking of which, does the piercing still apply to the security cannon?
No.
Nah, worth a shot. Always worth it. I almost copied the wrong thing into the wrong item.
All of its damage would be dealing force, by the way, unless specifically that you load a piece of ammunition into it, because it produces its own.
Oh, so wait. This is just only 1d6 force then?
Yes, you get the additional 1d6 if you load your own ammunition into it.
Gotcha. But I'm a sorcerer. Well, if I'm not wanting to use magic, maybe I'm not using my bonus action. Do they have crossbow bolts laying around anywhere?
In those crates, yeah.
What
Out here.
No talking. These ones out here?
Yep.
Just normal bolts? I take it?
There's a quiver of +1s, but other than that, just normal.
How much is a quiver's worth again?
20.
20, I can't. I will need to add that to my ammunition. Similar as we can. I don't think anyone's really fighting me for +1 crossbow bolts.
Nah, probably not.
No, I'm a regular bow guy.
I think everyone here is.
And then the only thing that nobody has grabbed is arcane cannons. If anybody wants one of those.
I can't use
How do they
one.
work?
So they are a heavy weapon, but other than that, you'd need identification.
If no one else wants one, I guess I'll take one.
That's the spirit.
I mean, it's ranged, but no.
You can always fire one at Andelias and see how it works. I'm kidding.
Wait, let me put on the good armor first.
He's only half kidding. Don't kid yourself. He'd love to see someone use the toys he's given us. Even if it is on each other.
What does the
Maybe
arcane
not
cannon do?
Would need identification.
All right, so I just put it down as it's a ranged heavy weapon for now, right?
Yep. So
Got it.
if you have proficiency with martial weapons, then you're good.
All right. I do not have any decks, which is not good, but nah, what can you do?
What the fuck?
Oh, it requires attunement, doesn't it?
For which one?
Everything.
The Kyseri defensive chestplate.
Well, like I said, the AC bonus you get regardless, but you only get the magical effect if you're attuned.
Right.
Same with any magical weapons. You always get the bonus because that's not a trait of magical property within my world.
I guess I could pass off the Ion Stone of Reserve to someone else.
sell them. With money to somebody else, I'm sure.
Anthony, the one that was identifying them?
Yeah.
Alright. That's what I thought.
If somebody wants to roll an investigation check for these crates, let me know as well.
I think I got the best chance at that.
Go for it.
Alright, bye, Anthony.
9.
Oh dear. That sure is a box, all right.
Do you feel like you covered most of what is to be found? And by that I mean your character feels like that. You as a person do not feel like that.
I'd start searching through boxes too, probably.
Okay, you can make a separate roll if you wish.
Yep. I think we got it
Looks
down
clear
pat,
out,
guys.
all right.
Brother, you are so consistent, it's scary.
You know,
I doubt.
surely I just toss in myself, right?
Yeah, take a look.
It's just okay.
Hey, you added them together.
Yep.
I did. Ah, yes, I forget. Geralt's got the -1/+1.
Probably
Y'all keep
potions or
making me
something
do
in
those
here.
intelligent things, man. Keep making me check the intelligent things.
Look, I've got one better than you do.
Still better.
They were prepping for war. There's probably potions in here.
Yeah. The world may never know.
What?
What?
I rolled an 18.
I usually only let 1 or 2 people
Well,
roll.
fuck.
Like, 1 with advantage, 2 total.
Well,
Because if you just give everybody in the party...
yeah.
Statistically, I would
someone will
fancy
hit.
someone. And you did. Sadly, too late.
Usually if they add like a new element, they add to trying
Yeah,
something,
no,
then I allow
that's
it.
fine. Fine.
Like a locate object? What?
Intent, nudge, nudge.
Very specific thing. But,
Alright. What you doing, gang?
why there's a giant sewer grate in the middle of this?
Why indeed.
I guess water would have to drain.
So these bars going across, you can definitely tell that they're hydraulic as well.
Oh.
I look down.
You look down.
Do I see a bottom?
No.
That is a long fall. That is a drop more than 120 feet.
Well, then I won't jump down there.
I look around for a piece of wood. Just a random piece of scrap wood.
Easy enough to do. Or
And
easy
I
enough
will
to
light it
find.
on fire.
Okay.
And I drop it down the hole.
Alright. It drops. And drops. And drops. And drops. Till it becomes a sliver on your sight. And then it
That is
vanishes.
a long fucking way down.
And who knows what horrible things are in the Kyseri sewer system.
Oh
Yeah,
man, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I don't think I really want to find out.
It's lots of poop, guys.
It's bad enough in
All of
human
it, Geralt.
settlements. I don't want to know what.
think we have exhausted this place of resources we can use. Anyone else have any other ideas?
No. Geralt in real life is tired.
Saying honestly.
I think we leave, get a long rest, and then call it here. Or honestly, we call it here so Anthony can grab whatever he wants when he gets back.
Oh,
Yeah, because he didn't have a chance to go
doesn't
through
really
anything.
use weapons, but he could use armor.
Yep. He does have
He
proficiency
has
in
blade,
heavy.
doesn't he?
Yep. With his 1 level of Cleric.
Yeah, lifetime hit.
Alright.
Alright. We will continue here next time.
By the way, what do the alabaster shields do?
Did anybody pick one up? I said there'd at least be one.
Who uses
No one
a
else.
shield?
Wish I could use them, but
I don't use the shield, but if no one else picks one up, I guess I can grab one.
Actually, I think the
use
only
it with the
shield
lands,
is
can't you?
Geralt.
I can't really. I mean,
I don't think
if
I
I
can
find a
use one. I
mount at
think
some
all
point,
of my weapons are two-handed.
Oh,
like
does nobody here use a shield, actually?
if I can
Nope.
find a mount, I can
Oh.
use a shield.
Well, it just so happens.
Wait, hang on. Did you say if you can find a mount?
I was gonna say there's a.
Yeah, there is a winged centaur.
We can
I
combine
hadn't even
into.
considered that, but yeah, that's good.
So if
That's
you
really
target
good.
me and you press N, I think N or M, one of the two.
You might have to move on to him
A
first.
funny little thing happens.
It's M.
Yeah.
I have now
You
one
can't
with
come
him.
out.
Also, I thought we were
Yeah.
changing this to 5 feet instead of 10.
I can no longer move. I feel very heavy. I collapse.
I did change it.
Oh, dear.
We changed it that day. I don't know why it says 10.
Just M again to unmount.
Oh, and actually it changed the default that I can no longer move him.
Ha ha ha, because
Yeah,
I'm the one that moves.
That is
I know, but
intentional, yeah.
Shh, you can't move this
okay.
heavy.
Actually, yeah, you're kind of stuck until I learn how to get off you.
You have to target me again and do it.
I'll have to target you again.
N instead of
How'd
M.
that go? Yeah.
Oh my god, run away. I'm free.
Unmount.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, I think I could do it from up there is a limited distance.
So
Oh no.
for the shield, Alabaster Shield, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only you. And then
That's pretty good.
if you roll a 20 for a save,
It's not if he's only can use it while on a mount.
if you roll a 20 for a save, the spell is dispelled.
Alright.
Wait, Anthony can use a shield, can't he?
Probably.
Oh, I think he might actually use a shield. I'm not sure.
I think he does, yeah.
Clerics can use a shield.
Oh, yeah, pick
Yep.
that bad boy up. Someone can use it.
Yeah, he's got proficiency in it.
Anthony or Mounted
we can
Rio.
sell it.
Also possibly true.
I'll just want some money.
No, I don't need money. But we always need money for something.
That's true.
Oh yeah, those sort of weapon effects posted in Discord. Does the S deck I have the Pierce effect?
If you grabbed a new one, yep.
Yeah, why is it 10 feet?
I'll probably have to edit the settings again.
I think it's
That's not
because of
saved.
my token size. I think is why it does it.
Probably.
That was default.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and end there.